Well, Marcus, if you wanted to say some unforeseen things, you should have said them earlier. Because we are live.
We are live.
Damn!
We are
Damn it!
live. We are ready to offend people. We are ready to do what we need to do to get the job done. Yeah. How are you feeling today, Marcus?
There are many words to
Ooh,
describe
long
how I
sigh.
feel right now.
Oh shit, we gonna be here all
But
day for it.
I am just gonna say I'm okay.
Oh, you guys got the timer? Because I'm at 34.
We'll
No,
do
we're
it
just
at
waiting to the
FBI one.
FBI.
Oh, okay.
Stop trying to time adjust us or whatever. We're
man.
under control. So I believe in these opening minutes before I guess the show gets underway, and I don't have to hear from these idiots on the pre-show. Nothing personal against any of them, but I just don't want to hear them, and I just think what they say is nonsense, and it just goes on and on and on. And I don't think there should be a pre-show. With that being said,
do you know what? I like Megan. She turned up as Grayson Waller for Halloween. And even did the little through the legs. He does.
Manny, I think I can like each of these individuals on a personal note, but I don't want to see anybody do a pre-show. I don't. I don't. It's just
well, you love a pre-show for a fraudulent event. Like everything's pre-scripted. You guys are like talking about stuff that you already know the outcome, and it's like let us make this sound.
They don't know the outcome.
They don't. They don't even know. They filmed this probably a month ago.
That's also true. Kind of like how SmackDown was filmed.
But I would like to say I think I want to be on record saying I hate every pre-show unless it's done by the NBA on TNT. That's the only show worth mattering. The only show I think I care about in their pre-show right now. I don't care about the baseball guys, the NFL guys, or anything like that, or the people that are now. The only pre-show I think I can stand is the NBA on TNT. You want to know why? Because they don't talk about basketball. They don't talk about basketball. They talk about anything else.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Give me a second.
I don't understand why he just can't use the same equipment as always. Every time it's new equipment.
It's a flex, isn't it? That's what Eric's about.
Just flexing on us. Just
I got more money than you.
Well, before we start talking, let's do a quick recap of the week in wrestling, of any news of any kind, of stories or whatnot.
Let's talk about SmackDown really quickly then. What actually happened in
it? Yeah, Manny, nothing actually happened. They kept things simple on SmackDown.
Oh,
what the hell?
Oh,
how does changing cameras switch shirts?
Well,
why are you inverted, Marcus? What is this? What is it? I knew he wasn't that cold. I
knew it. I am the opposite podcast sweater.
How dare you be Nega's podcast sweater?
Do you know how hard it is to get dark gray shirt notice?
It isn't. Amazon will give you this in a day, and they could have shipped you one at 7 in the morning to 11.
Nah, you know, this is not a sweater. This is a Henley, but you know, it got the same two-tone look. And you know, Marcus, we all want to feel the power with the podcast sweater. So these are the podcast spawn. So they're just, you know, a little bit of everything from everywhere else. Because realize, Marcus, your sweater is one of a kind.
It's two. There's another one out there on eBay now. I'm thinking about scooping up.
The eBay ones are harder because they do not come in my size.
What do you want? All the power?
I want all of them. There can only be one, Manny. I must collect all the Infinity Stones. If this is Highlander, there can only be one. I needed a hug. Okay. Oh, you know, Cody and Priest might start the show.
Really?
There's nothing on the line. You get the people going, whoa. There's nothing on the line there. Cody's a big star. He's a big draw. I'll start with Cody and Priest. Why not?
3 on the list. Number 3.
But SmackDown rundown, basically what happened. Bianca assassinates Bayley by whipping her and throwing through her table. John Cena cuts up Solo.
Whilst being Hello,
Roman shows up and he's so frustrated with LA Knight, he doesn't even have the crowd acknowledge him.
Yeah.
And then LA Knight
Logan Paul. Among other things. And then the women's tag team champions were on the show, involving in shenanigans.
it's funny though.
Oh, Shotzi and Charlotte teamed up for no reason.
Yeah, but like, you know,
how
funny?
dare you?
The thing
That's
about
what I said when she came out with that.
Well, yeah, when she came out with Charlotte, but I was like, you know, a tape show does feel a lot different from a live show. It's just like, man, it doesn't have the same. And I'm like, wow, I'm spoiled. You're really spoiled because I think the whole idea when you watch a live show, you know something bad could happen that they're not expecting, and that gives you a sense. And with the tape show, you could tell by how the cuts they were doing. Like when Roman was talking in LA, I was like, man, they did this shit in the post truck. They'd have looked at this at multiple angles. I was like, fuck them.
Manny, what are your feelings on tape versus live?
I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I knew the results of the show. I knew the results of the show last week.
Well, Manny, you do watch shit at 3 times speed most times.
Actually, on a Saturday, I will watch it at normal speed because I have no rush to do anything.
Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
So, Eric, since we read down SmackDown, I mean, this is also the Sharpshooters Saturday podcast show. Maybe you release this 10 minutes of extra footage. What did you watch in wrestling this week?
Marcus, I
go wow or ooh or
Well, Marcus, because I knew we had a watch alone this weekend, I decided not to watch absolutely nothing but professional basketball. So unless you want to talk about NBA, that's all I got for you.
I got a question for you then.
Yes.
So I saw on the Instagrams, on the AEW Instagram account, that they have announced the title match for Dynamite. It is MJF, the AEW World Heavyweight Champion and one half of the Ring of Honor Tag Team Champions versus Daniel Garcia. Not involved in any type of the storyline that's going on with the Bang Bang Club and MJF, or not even involved in whatever side quest is going on with Roddy and his boys.
Nope.
It doesn't necessarily make any sense.
No.
Why there's a world title match featuring MJF and Danny Garcia.
Well, Danny Garcia just hasn't done anything in his career since he had that moment. I think right after he won the PWG tournament, then AEW just went downhill with him for whatever it was. I don't know what it was. I mean, I think the most notable thing that happened in AEW was the fact that they signed Ric Flair to a contract.
We don't need to talk about that.
No. Let's
stay on topic for one thing. Manny posed the question.
If you don't cut somebody off, I am staying on topic. So let me finish my point, good sir.
Once again, the contract signing. I object, Your Honor.
One time, the signing of Ric Flair, the only thing that came up that made me entertained was when he stated he wanted to fight MJF, and MJF said he would only do it in the Bury Alive match. And I thought that was entertaining. That's the only match I'll be more willing to see Ric Flair versus MJF than Daniel Garcia, because Daniel Garcia deserves nothing. Now go ahead, Marcus, since you want to cut people off.
Oh, because I will. I'll cut you off again. You
just upset because we all got these fashionable two-tone shirts. You're not the only one. That's what this is, Marcus.
No, I still got the only one now. I still got the authentic American Eagle text on the side and all that.
That elbow looked infected, like got bit by a zombie or something. I don't know what that was.
Elbows go up to your face, so fuck you. Oh. I am so tired of these title matches that the AEW throw out for the sake of title matches. Number one, Daniel Garcia is not winning. You try to tell me Daniel Garcia is going to beat MJF for the title he does not currently possess. Thank you for humming through my point. Beat MJF for the title he does not possess 2 weeks before he has a match with Jay White at a pay-per-view that you've been booking. Thanks for listening to me, Eric. I really appreciate that.
Well, this stage looks really nice.
It does. Well, Mark, I listened to everything that you said. It's a meaningless titles match. It's not good booking. It's ridiculous. It's not like Daniel Garcia is a big enough name to pop a rating. Like no one has ever had on their bingo card, oh, I need to see Daniel Garcia versus MJF. Right, Manny?
What? I was caught up in the moment.
God damn you guys. What is Sami Zayn? He's come out a million times.
Yeah, but he normally
It's
doesn't
a little
come
bit
over
more
here.
special in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, he doesn't
Marcus.
come over here, Marcus.
He was over here last year. With that being said, if Kenny Omega and MJF does not pop a number for you, why do the Danny Garcia match? Like, that's not going to draw a number either.
But I just don't get why it doesn't make sense. It's not like MJF put an open challenge out or anything or whatever.
Something happened on Rampage. I know I scrolled through the internet and saw something, but I just don't think this is even worth it. Like, to even announce this. It's like the Sheeta matches.
But I feel like the biggest elephant in the room, though, is the fact that he is having these title defense matches without his title. The fact that you're still defending a title that Jay White has, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, you need to go and get your title. He needs to focus on his opponent who had stolen his title from him. Like, I just don't know. He looked like a bad deck of cards.
What? Like, this is a different arena each time. Is it always a different arena each time they go to this thing, or is it the same one? Because I feel like this is a different one each time.
I think they do different set design.
No, this just looks different because they closed the roof.
Oh, because I believe it's supposed to be a rainy day, right?
Yeah, torrential rain or whatever.
To this day, the best day was the first day where we saw all those lounge, man, them seats. That was watching wrestling in luxury.
Now the best day was when Matt Riddle came out on the camel.
And now where is he at? Unemployed.
Yeah, but they wouldn't let Randy come out on the camel.
Yeah,
we can't risk losing you, Randy.
Like, this venue seems smaller than the other one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong.
It does look a little bit smaller.
I think it's a different venue.
Well, Marcus, why don't you go over there and be the Saudi Arabia venue inspector? Excuse me, everybody.
They never used to put panels. They never used to put panels in between the ring. I mean, the fans and the.
Did he really ship a bunch of Prime over there to the Saudi Arabia people? Wow.
You did right. Logan Paul is a business, man.
So Marcus, if you're JD Madonna, what is your strategy against Sami Zayn in this situation?
My strategy is to keep him on the ground. Keep him on the ground. And make sure he gets caught up in the moment. Slow the match down, then pick it up with speed, and then try to out endurance him because I'm young and he's old.
Manny, if you're Sami Zayn, how do you beat JD Madonna?
I first of all, I disagree with Marcus because I listened to Mansoor and the other one, Massey podcast, and the day that Sami Zayn became a shoot wrestler. When he took down Braun Strowman, you can't take him to the ground. Sami will take you to the ground. Sami can take you to the ground. Sami's got a ground game.
That's more against Braun Strowman's ground game and wrestling ability than it is anything.
If I'm Sami, I'm going after the big head. You just got to keep hitting it.
Manny, I agree. I agree. If you can concuss that noggin, he's going to be thrown off balance, and he will not be able to maintain in this match.
He does have a large target. He does have a large target for that hula kick.
No, it's funny though. Sammy's head is just as big. However, his body kind of fits his head a little bit more.
Yeah, but the beard and the hair blocks all the giant headness.
That was a good hip toss right there.
Oh, I don't know where we at.
Arm drag. Sorry. Man, you know
I've never seen this many young people in the front row. This is a very young front row.
JD Madonna's facial expression.
Their parents do have money, Marcus.
It makes me believe that this is the most painful arm bar in the game right now. He was like, I'm gonna tap to this arm bar.
Like Trinidaddy guy and green shirt guy are not in the front row, but these random kids are.
They don't have
you never see that. You never see that.
They don't have
and they look hype. They look hype.
Is this gonna be a low
There's
match?
no way LA Knight beats the Tribal Chief tonight, right?
I would be so disappointed if that happened.
I would be disappointed if that.
Ooh, that's how Enzo was fucked up.
Yeah, that's Enzo though. Oh, I guess that's what you saw, that weird monkey flip. that didn't monkey but didn't flip.
Are you behind the monkey flip?
Yeah, you're ahead, Eric. You already stated this.
Oh. That shows you how powerful my podcast shirt is.
This referee looks like he auditions for Phantom of the Opera on the week every
He
other
do,
week.
like he has a skin regimen that is more complex than any of the divas in the back.
That man done played Dracula somewhere.
He had, when they were talking about rebooting Addams Family, he was like, I can be Gomez.
Nah, he
No,
can't.
he's not a Gomez.
He can't because Vince McMahon got that mustache.
I mean,
No,
he's
Vince
closer
was
to
going for
he's closer
Hitler.
to a Pugsley than a Gomez.
What was that? What was that, JD? What was that?
You know, has the WWE eliminated fat referees? There's no fat ones, huh? Oh.
Never been fat ones.
No,
There was always, Timothy White
that was
or Jack Dunn.
Yeah, that was the 90s.
They were chubby.
Yeah,
Not the chubby referees. I'm just saying.
I would say
Sinclair, it was the last chubby referee for Ring of Honor.
Ring of Honor has a bunch of fat referees.
They already have Sinclair.
I think the only one is Jessica Carr might be the only one on the plus side.
No,
but
she's lost so much
she
weight.
lost a lot of
that.
weight though.
But I
But
want my fat referees back. I feel like the incompetency works better for fat refs. I don't know why. It just feels like it does. Very Paul Blart Mall Cop kind of vibes with him.
I remember we had the black refs. I need some more black refs back. They'd all disappeared to the wayside.
You know, that's true. The WWE was prominent for having a lot of black refs, but now I think there's only one, right?
No, there's two.
Ooh, his side.
And then the other guy. And the other guy.
Where did
There's a
that
guy?
happen?
Yeah, there's a guy.
Where did that
I
happen,
thought
JD?
the only guy I remember is in AEW now.
No, that was Apollo Crews ref. There's another black ref. Male ref.
Yeah, I think it's only the black male ref and the female ref. Mr. Ruff, Mr. Ruff fiance, or they might not be a fiance. I don't know if they're together anymore. Damn, how did he get that on his side? That don't look good.
Remember, you're ahead of us, so we'll be an hour later when we talk.
Oh, you don't see the bruise on JD Madonna yet?
No. Now I do.
Ooh.
You know, Drew's whole argument, though, was put to shame this week by Seth, and I don't think there's no coming back from that at all. It's just, we were in a pandemic, people were dying, and you're bitching about the way you won your title. Oh, you had to do it. It wasn't the way you saw it. It wasn't the way you imagined it as a kid. Oh, well. That's my most anticipated match is John versus Solo. See, because I don't know who's going to win that.
John, Marcus.
Manny has Solo.
Solo don't
Why
win.
would John win, Eric? Give me a good reason why John Cena should win this match. He's going to disappear for months anyway. This is the end of the John Cena run.
As John Cena pointed out so eloquently, we've been waiting for you to hear. We've been waiting to hear you talk for so long, and this is all you got to say.
But if you're gonna say it like the way John Cena did.
Did anybody give him some tea, or was that post tea?
T don't do that to you, man.
T can't kill that.
Oh, I ain't seen that in a minute. Vintage Macho Man. No, actually, that might be Super Dusty Rhodes with that.
So my main thing is, what do we do with JD McDonough? Like, I don't see much in it.
Mark, you release him.
I never saw anything in him. I don't know why they kept him.
Me neither.
Like, he can have solid matches and stuff here and there, but like, I don't see if there's any money in there.
Let me tell you this right now. I feel like JD McDonough is in the same category as Cameron Grimes. And if I had to pick one of them to keep, I would keep Cameron Grimes.
I keep JD. There's nothing in Cameron at all. He did his money gimmick. He did the to the moon stuff. I've seen it. That was the best we're going to get out of him.
JD is too weird looking for me, but that's just my opinion. Manny, Cameron Grimes or JD? Who you keeping?
If I have to keep one, I'll keep JD.
Clearly,
I believe he's the better wrestler.
Clearly, you guys have bad taste, but that's okay. Back to this.
So you outvoted. You outvoted, and now we're the ones with bad taste.
Yeah. Isn't that how it always works?
I feel like my majority votes has put you the one in bad taste.
I don't know because his top five once held Chris Benoit and Matt Hardy. Yeah. So I'm just saying, if anyone's talking about bad taste, your whole top five, anytime you do a top five, is tainted by the ghost of Benoit.
Yep. Well played, Manny. Well played.
I mean, I can't neither confirm or deny what happened.
If this was one of those presidential debates, I don't know what Eric could do is just yell back and say, "Can we change the question? Can we change the question, please?" I feel like that would be me in a presidential debate. Change the question, please. This guy is going to destroy me with this one. I have no real answers.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Shit happens, man. Oh, that's it.
That bruise is nasty, though. I don't know what happened.
Oh, my God. This might be the first win I've seen with that move in a long time.
I hope it's a Blue Thunder Bomb.
No, I believe it's the Haluma kick. Oh, no, it's Blue Thunder Bomb.
Oh, my God.
I mean, I guess if you hit the Haluma kick before the Blue Thunder Bomb, it can't be a finishing move.
No, he's been doing it wrong all these years.
Blue Thunder Bomb is more powerful in Saudi.
Blue Thunder Bomb kick.
Man, the Blue Thunder Bomb is powerful in Saudi.
If you're Sammy, how do you feel about doing a pre-show match? After the main event
you getting paid
and having the year, the 2022 he had.
2023, you mean?
Oh, shoot. That was, 2022 to the beginning of 2023.
I mean, you're getting paid the same, innit? It is what it is.
Yeah, see, that's completely, but if you want to be the best, you want to be on top of the world, Manny. How do you feel?
I mean, I'd be pissed, but like I don't know Sammy's motivations because I'd be out here politicking, Marcus.
Manny, let me just give you one. Let me give you something right now. You don't politic in a place that they would just kill you in a second. You politic from afar. I would be doing this.
Oh, he's talking about in the WWE locker room.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for listening to this conversation.
Actually, I might not even politic in the locker room. Over there is dangerous. People come up missing. I'm still in pre-show mode, Marcus. I'm sorry. Right when I started the show, you know what happened? Hey, Wes. They called. Told
Happy
me
birthday, Wes.
My new glasses were ready.
That you're not gonna wear.
I am.
I feel like you always get glasses and you don't wear them, you lose them or you break them.
Nah, because trying to drive with bifocals is dangerous. And I'm using these new glasses, which are computer glasses, where I can see close up to the screen. So I can see your shiny mug.
Well, thank you for recognizing our shine.
You know, when I was imitating Marcus on Tuesday with my glasses, I hated every second of wearing my glasses on the show because I just got instant reflection from everything that was in front of me.
See, like if I look up, you see all my screens, and I look down.
Look how bad it is.
Hey, Marcus. Oh, those you don't have the anti-reflective glasses?
No, these are just regular glasses.
Oh.
It's basically just three people who decided to be the same person.
Betty, you look like somebody we're going to take your stapler from.
I look like I'm about to hypnotize someone if I keep going like this.
Don't go like that. I'm not looking at you, devil.
I feel like Manny would be one of the many different versions of Where's Waldo right now if he was in the book. Like, that's not him. That's
You know
not
what
him.
I never understand about that book?
Yeah.
In England, it's called Wally. Where's Wally, not Where's Waldo? And I don't understand the difference between the two names. Why can't the two names just work? One of the names just work in either.
Who changed it? Who changed it?
I don't think Wally is a common name in America, so that's why they made
Waldo's Waldo.
No, but I mean, because let me give you an example. With the Harry Potter book, the first book. In England, it was called Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. For whatever reason, when they brought it over here, philosopher didn't make sense for Americans because
it's too big of a word. That's why.
So it became Sorcerer's Stone.
No, because of religious reasons.
How is philosopher religious reason?
It was religious. It was about religion. That's why he changed it.
I feel like I should fact check you, but
the philosopher was like basically like Jesus or something.
So Wes, to answer your question, who is the David Ruffin? Marcus would probably say it would be him, but more than likely, I think because we have an ego that we have to cater, it'll probably be Manny, because Manny likes all the praise and he'd be threatening to go solo real quick.
Well, guys, I just did some research. I don't know what you guys talk about. As a Where's Waldo, Where's Wally scenario. Where's Wally was invented first by an Englishman. It was changed to Waldo via Canada, which the USA adopted. So, let's get back to Dodger baseball.
Blame Canada! Blame Canada!
I don't understand why. Why don't we just have Where's Wally? It just seems like the better name.
Hold on, Eric. I just read what Wes said. How am I the first one to go solo when you've threatened to quit numerous times?
I threatened to quit, but I never want to go solo.
I'll be dead rough and I quit. I go solo.
So Marcus,
Temptations ain't nothing without me.
Your explanation of the Harry Potter was wrong, because I looked it up because I wanted. In United States, Marcus, the term philosopher commonly refers to a scholar of philosophy rather than an alchemist or magician. J.K. Rowling and her American editors decided to change the name to sorcerer because it had a deeper magical presence and would not misinform U.S. audience. So, in other words, U.S. people are dumb. No religion, Marcus. No religion.
Jesus.
Can't believe you gonna try to tell me it was a religion.
It's some type of religion. I know. Religion. You gotta go to the deep cut. You gotta talk to the real people involved.
The Sharpshooters.
You call us the Sharp Stations.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest right now. None of us are good enough to be the lead singer of the Temptations. None of us.
The question is,
we can all be some pimps. We can all be pimps. In our matching outfits, we go
fuck it in the back. As soon as someone two-step the wrong way, what the fuck you doing?
This is a terrible font.
What's going on with this?
Where's everybody? Where's everybody watching Crown Jewel at right now? Who's in the chat room?
At home. Why would anybody be anywhere else at this time?
I'm in Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah. Let me talk to you, waitress. That'd be the most annoying day at work ever if I was at Buffalo Wild Wings and they're watching Crown Jewel. And they're just doing LA Night impersonations all night. And then, or someone's going, waitress, I asked for hot sauce. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. Like, I can imagine all these random catchphrases. It'd be a horrible experience.
What is card blade?
Someone that can't afford Beyblades. It's Beyblade.
Man, what am I going to eat for lunch today?
None.
That autumn hash was so delicious.
So we're 5 minutes before the show starts. What are you guys thoughts of the show already? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? You think it's gonna be a show that's gonna be worth it, or is it just gonna be something that's just there? I see no title changes happening. I see no real finishes.
No, I
don't
see a title
expect much
change.
for the show.
I see the US title changing today.
Oh yeah, other than that belt dumping, I forgot. I keep forgetting about that. I already have Logan Paul as the champion in my mind.
I don't think it's gonna be anything that's surprising. I can't imagine anything happening that's gonna really change the course of WWE over here. You know what I mean?
Oh, Switchblade. Cardboard
Switchboard?
Switchblade.
Oh.
I kind of feel like Roman's interest is gonna take longer than the match.
Unless he disrespects it again.
You can't go back to the well that many times, Mark. You have to only do it once.
Well, you never did in Saudi Arabia.
What's more disrespectful? What would hurt your feelings more? You come out and LA Knight interrupts your entrance as he just walks past you, doesn't acknowledge you, or Roman Reigns interrupts your promo and does his full entrance.
Him doing his full entrance will hurt.
That was actually
I gotta go
very
fight him. I gotta
disrespectful.
go fight him.
But you know the funny thing about that, Roman did that, and then he just stood there and listened to that man talk. Get that Essentia in you, Marcus. Get it in there. Get it in there, brother.
Down it, down it, down
Chug,
it,
chug,
down
chug,
it.
chug, chug, chug.
Why would I waste my only source of water for the next whatever amount of hours?
You got a faucet.
No one drinking out of that. They poison the faucets. That water is not safe to drink.
In your building.
We got 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes, y'all.
Yeah, that's what I mean in my building personally.
I don't know what Ryan does to your taps.
Wes, I would agree. I think the Bang Bang Gang are hilarious. I just don't think that they're getting like very good proper billing because they're like show up on more of the sub shows than anything. And it's just like one of those things with AEW. It's like it's one of the things that they're not going to follow up on because I think they have something there, but they rather focus on the Roddy situation than that.
Adam. You know, that's ran its course.
It ran its course.
I'm done with it.
I think that's the one thing that AEW doesn't know how to let go. When it's like they play something out to the point like, oh, this was a good moment. Then we go back to it. Then we go back to it. Then we go back to it again.
Here's a question for you, Eric. You're a married man, and I don't know how this is gonna affect your relationship with your wife, but I'm gonna ask this question anyway, as we're at the 2-minute mark. Toni Storm sits on your announce table and start pulling oranges out of her ass. You eat no oranges or tangerines?
No. I don't know if her ass is clean.
Manny, how about what say you?
Oh, I know what Manny doing.
I'm treasuring that orange. I'm not eating it.
Manny is going to actually grab the orange. He's going to grab the ass like, oh, I was trying to grab an orange.
How dare you? How dare you, Eric? In the age we live in, I'm keeping that orange and I'm cloning her.
Man,
what are you doing,
bad idea.
That's an ugly ass tie.
I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just gonna say that's your orange right now. For now, I don't. That's Juice. I don't have time to have Juice Robinson problems.
I could take Juice Robinson.
I don't know. With a roll of quarters, Manny, he may come at you.
Let me tell you, I think if everybody in the Bang Bang Gang,
I'm being over with a bag of pennies.
I think if everybody in the Bang Bang Gang, he the first one I'm beating up.
You think you can take? I can take the guns, the ass boys. Hell, I'll take Jay White.
I feel like the ass boys are going to
I'll take Jay White down.
I feel like, Juice gives me that confidence build that I need. Like, I whooped his ass. All right, now let me go get everybody else.
All right, when you get to the FBI screen, just pause and wait for everybody else to get there, Eric.
Yeah, because you're way ahead of everyone.
You ain't going to tell me what to do. You ain't going to tell me what to do.
Okay, sister. Badass auntie.
Man, Hulu, fuck Hulu and Disney Plus. Just want to let that be known.
Why?
Because they screwed me out of $140.
How?
I'll tell you after you guys get to the FBI screen.
You could tell us now.
I have to pay attention to click that when you guys are at the FBI screen.
I'm at the
How about
FBI
the
screen.
FBI screen?
All right, I just hit play. It's because apparently.
Oh, it's not FBI. It's just warning. They don't have the FBI.
So you know, I had went and changed and got the Hulu Disney Plus package, right? And I thought I paid for a year. Come to find out, somehow, some way, I signed up for $76 a month, and so they charged me $76 a month for a service I did not use.
$76 a month.
Yes.
For what?
It was supposed to be no ads Hulu, no ads Disney Plus, and no ads ESPN. I thought that was the yearly subscription. No, that was a monthly. I was like, what the fuck? I was
Hold
so
on,
upset.
that's a monthly subscription.
Yes,
$76.
I was like, what fool would pay that much for this service?
I mean, no ads is a good thing.
It is, but Manny, let me tell you this.
But then you just get their ESPN ads or whatever.
Manny, $7 a month compared to $76 a month with some ads. Give me the ads. Give me all the ads.
Give me the ads. Right now, I'm buying our Impact tickets. They're apparently available right now.
Okay.
I'm getting the $55 tickets.
Okay.
That's for section 203.
Okay.
Row A.
Okay. Hey, we like the first row.
And you know, I could go to step C. I'm not going.
Go row A, man. I like the feet. Like, you remember how we was at NXT and we had the opening in front of us? That was wonderful.
But we don't know. The setup looks more like a movie theater than it does.
Yeah, but row A has to be in the front unless they do the screw job of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in front of it, which I don't think they would do that.
Yeah, so it's slightly elevated, so we will be able to see, I believe. Oh, they're no longer available. Why would they even put that there? The hell? Well, Eric, we have lost row A.
Ah, bitches.
So I will look for the next row. I'm going B.
Oh, not B. After you told me about A, now we're going B. Oh,
I'm checking B's availability. B is available. You know that's some bullshit. Who got those row A tickets?
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Who's one step ahead of me?
Is it Ticketmaster?
Yes.
So I tried to watch TNA, but it was still Impact Wrestling, so I decided not to watch it until they get caught up. Believer. Hey.
Why did that jack up to the ticket? Man, these Ticketmaster, these fees are ridiculous. $55 for 3 tickets. Eric, do the math on that, what that should cost.
Well, technically, that should be close to $175, but now after the prices, you're probably paying close to $220.
Exactly. You nailed the number exactly.
Yeah. I know these fuckers and their prices, man. So we got 203 row B?
Yeah.
Bitches.
And then they start trying to sell me Stars and American Express money back.
I hate that shit. I'm like, I came here for tickets.
I'm here doing business. Okay? A man is doing business. Like Christian said, I'm here doing business. Just leave me alone while I'm doing business. All they try to do is upsell me.
Yeah, these fees are the most ridiculous. Man, these are a lot of kids, man. These are some happy kids right here.
You know, I would be happy too. I don't know what their lives have been like for most of their life or whatnot, or what's going on, but it does seem like that, you know, this is the happiest kid row ever. Oh, we starting off with the champion. We start on Drew.
Which you know means nothing is happening.
But Eric, I do got some positive for you on we can make it well, it's not gonna be a cash in if Cody's wrestling him first. So no cash in tonight. Good, I'll be damned Damian Priest is all of a sudden gotta drag somebody else out later to cash in. So Eric, we got seat 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, that's good.
Row B, section 203. We're good.
I can't believe they took away row A, but I did look.
I can't believe someone scooped in and was like, nah.
Maybe those are wheelchair seats.
Oh, how dare someone buy tickets? How dare someone?
How dare they buy tickets with a grand finale? He was wearing a freaking podcast sweater. They should respect his authority.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think the podcast is nearly as powerful as we think it is.
Apparently, don't have stroke in Vegas.
Marcus,
I know who got that seat. You know who got the seat? Mr. Waving in Town himself.
Hey, but Marcus, you ain't never worn a podcast sweater at a table, though. You don't know what it could do.
That's true. I would never do that either. I would never disgrace the podcast sweater and have it going around the sin of gambling.
The funniest thing, though, we are staying all the way across the town from where the show is at.
Oh, okay.
Because Palms was charging too much. We're staying at Mandalay Bay.
That's fine. I don't need to stay around the wrestling freaks anyway. I'm just like saying that.
All right, Scott Steiner.
But on the side though, Drew McIntyre's contract still hasn't been re-signed. Are you bringing him back?
Nope.
Nah. I don't think
it's worth the quick nope.
I don't think it's worth the price. I mean, I think Drew McIntyre is fine.
Yeah, the man ain't gave you a price yet. What's too high for Drew?
What he's asking for?
What is he asking for? What do you think he's asking for? What would you value Drew McIntyre at?
$2 million.
What's too much? Because KO and Sammy got $3 million, right?
Who?
KO and Sammy got around like $3 million.
You know, they can get the KO Sammy money. Maybe a little bit less.
I don't think he's as versatile as though.
But he has a look. That's the thing about it. He has a look.
Yeah,
and
but how far is his look at him? How far is his look at him?
Like, the thing about it, like, he's a great opponent for Gunther and stuff like that, but I don't think he's a champion. Like a champion. Like, he can't be the face of the company.
Manny, what say you? You saw this man at Clash?
I feel like he could make a good heel champion. I mean, I'd give him a second chance at it. Like, I kind of want to see what he can do in front of a crowd. And the only way to do that at this point is turn him properly heel. So if you give him a proper heel run with a title, it may be better than his pandemic run. Because the pandemic, a face run needs the fans. It definitely needs the fans. And the fact that he did it without the fans makes his run really questionable. Like it's an asterisk next to it.
And then I think
go ahead.
I think we could also be kind of honest in this situation. It's not like Seth's run has been the greatest either.
No.
It's just it's kind of so it's probably about the same thing that he could do with Drew. Technically Drew and Seth are kind of in the same thing, and I think we just hold Seth at a higher thing. What the fuck?
Anyway, he gonna catch fire one day, and I'm gonna be there to laugh at him. I'm just saying, this is ridiculous. With that being said, I had the follow-up question that there are, the big free agents of 2024 of, you have MJF and Ospreay and Drew and whatnot. If you had the option, signing Drew or Ospreay or MJF, what would be your money? Where would your money go, Eric?
Knowing WWE, probably Drew. I think Ospreay has something, but I don't think he's WWE material. I don't think that he'll be able to do what makes him special in WWE. And although I like
the same about AJ, and AJ adjusted to
but
style. AJ adjusted, but I feel like
he's older.
I feel Ospreay tells his story in ring in a match. He's not very good telling the story on a microphone. The way he talks on a microphone comes from pure emotion. And it feels like he goes out there with not knowing a damn thing about what he's going to say.
Yeah, and then he's kind of off the cuff.
But doesn't that help? Doesn't that help with WWE?
Because
they script everything.
Yeah, but they script everything, and I don't know if he can be as natural with the script and stuff like that. It's probably the same thing with MJF. Like, MJF looks like a big star in AEW, but however, if he goes to WWE, would he just be a small fish in a big pond? Like, I don't know if there's anything special about him that will make him stand out own the big map with WWE and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And they know what they have with Drew. Drew's gonna give you a solid match. He's a good person to fill in right then and there. It's kind of like how Big Show.
But to add that, Eric, but the fans know what you have with Drew, and that's basically it. Like, I'd rather go newer with either one of those two than over Drew.
Yeah, but
I think you've got to go newer. I think, especially when you're citing Ospreay and MJF, they're just younger, and I think
they're younger, fresher.
I think the problem with WWE right now, and I said it on Thursday, is you've got all these up and comers in NXT, and there's just no room for them on the main roster. It's all good and well and saying these people need to be on the main roster, but in order to do that, you've got to let some of these old dogs go for them to thrive. That's why most of these NXT call-ups have been failures, is because there's no room for them.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
Yeah, it has to be some bigger cuts for some of these older wrestlers to go wayside. And if you're fearing the competition, no one's actually out there, taking advantage of some of this. Like Tony's going to sign people, but who knows?
What's up, John? I mean, I can tell you this, like, for me, like, I like Melo, but I know Melo will not make it on the main roster. He just won't.
I don't think Melo will make as much money as Trick.
No, I think Trick is where the money's at, but then Trick is still not ready. He's like a year from being ready yet.
But I feel like they're making Trick the guy. That's the thing. They're making Trick the guy in NXT.
Yeah, he's the Roman Reigns of NXT right now. Like Dragunov. I like Dragunov. I think he has great matches. I don't think he'll work on the main roster.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
The Creed boys? Bring their asses up if you cared about the tag division.
Well, I'm only using Julius.
Marcus, they brothers, Marcus.
Julius reminds me of a better version of Jack Swagger.
He do. No, Julius does have that it factor, but he ain't gonna let his brother go just yet.
Brutus reminds me of Otis.
Is he wearing that white suit? He really is.
Wait, who's doing this announcing? That's Byron Saxton.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's disgusting. They can't have Samantha Irvin do this. He sounds like he's trying to do a Fink impersonation.
Where's Mike Rome at?
Maybe
Mike Rome wasn't even on SmackDown.
That's a nice shot right there.
That was using what's
Alicia.
her name
that was
from
great.
NXT?
That was
Alicia
great
Taylor.
cinematology.
Yeah. What was that, Eric?
That was great cinematography. How they had the shot of the belt and then Drew looking onto it. I really like that shot.
You mean the shot MJF can't have in any of his matches?
Please explain to me why you feel the Creed boys are not worth TV time. What about them do you dislike? They're very good wrestlers, in my opinion.
They're very good talk to. They remind me of a modern Steiners, but more athletic.
Wes, but Gunther is like my height. I mean, sorry. Dragunov is like my height. Gunther is
not your height. Gunther
he's
can
not.
kick you without.
I mean, I think at the end of it, you call Dragunov up just so you can have Gunther and him go at it again.
Yeah, I mean that's what we all really want.
I mean that's what it is.
That's all we really want. In a full WrestleMania scale kind of match or big stadium show. A bash in Berlin, right? Is that what it's called? Bash in Berlin?
Yeah.
Like, I'll take that match.
I mean, they are a little light. The Creeds are a little light on charisma, but also the Usos were a little light on charisma too when they first started. Remember, they were wearing face paint. They were wearing face paint, people.
Yeah, they were being. Tamina was their mouthpiece when they first came in.
I mean, this should be a really good match. And then, it's funny. Another reason why you can't sign Drew is, like, as Manny said, you have to make room. If the reports are correct, Randy Orton's on his way back. If Randy's back, then it's like
With Randy back, I can throw Randy. Randy has the unique position of I can throw him on any show against any top guy, and all of a sudden everybody's invested.
You know what match I want though? And I'll tell you, Randy versus Gunther seems like a really good match to me for whatever reason.
Randy's back could not contain Gunther.
Well, if we want to talk about backs, you know how Shinsuke's been begging for an opponent. Could Randy be that opponent? And Randy,
did you really do the Cristiano Ronaldo Sue? And he pulled away from the camera. Disgusting. Sue.
I'm tired of chops. I really am.
I hate back and forth chops and forearm shots.
Unless it's Gunther doing the chops.
So you say he should have the monopoly on the chops right now?
I kind of feel like he does because I think like his matches just feel so legit.
I disagree because I think Dragunov needs the chops too.
Well, they're different divisions, Marcus, so he can have his. I'm talking about main roster. Only 1 or 2 guys with the chops. Like right here. This is the second chop series we got.
When people throw chops, I just believe that they just can't throw good looking punches.
They need to go to Baron Corbin's punch throwing class.
I'm sure he doesn't have that.
I was scrolling through reels and I actually watched Baron Corbin make hamburgers the other day.
That man, I tell you,
he can grill.
That man can grill.
He can grill some meat. He can never be fired by WWE because I don't think he can support his meat habit because he buys some expensive cuts of meat, man.
Levi, you can't be happy about the Ric Flair. Oh. You can't be happy about the Ric Flair AEW signing.
You cannot. You cannot be happy about that.
I think in 2023, that well is dried the fuck up.
Mark, can I tell you something, Marcus? You know how 2023 was the year we complained about Jeff Jarrett being on TV? Marcus, I will complain my ass off about 2024 with Ric Flair being in the ring.
Let me tell you this. I'd rather see Jeff Jarrett in modern day than Ric Flair.
Me too.
Like when they showed up to be MJF partners, I got a little kick out of that going like, oh, those guys.
Wait, Eric, so you telling me you didn't watch Dynamite this week where we saw the return of this guy?
No, because Maddie,
that's the worst possible photo, though.
Can I tell you something? That was one of the main reasons why I didn't watch it because they announced that he was coming back. I was like, I don't need this.
They didn't announce it. So
I knew ahead of time
it was going to be him.
Yeah, but I was like, I can't even take the chance of speculation. And plus, I was at the Laker game. You know, hearing Marcus talk a lot of trash in the first quarter.
Something happened to Eric microphone.
He wouldn't shut the hell up in the first quarter. and the next thing you know, the second half, I should have said, Manny. Oh, everybody saw the. If you follow me on Instagram, you saw the picture. Everybody saw
it. You actually never posted it.
I saw it on the story. Mark is looking very dejected.
That story is slanted though.
What's so slanted about it?
It's just really disrespectful what it was. Just saying what happened in that game was not what was supposed to happen. If only James had made it. By the way, is CM Punk the James Harden of wrestling?
No.
Just unhappy and don't want to do shit.
Marcus.
Although James seemed like he's trying to make it work.
Mark, let me tell you something right now. James, that press conference that he gave was not a good one because he was very arrogant. But
he's James Harden.
CM Punk, I just don't think he wanted to work with, he didn't want to work with fucking kids.
I didn't write that. How dare you?
He didn't want to work with fucking kids. That's what it was.
I don't know if it was. Oh.
And I understand that.
James Harden don't want either.
Ric Flair belongs on Turner Network. Sting Flair.
Not in 2023, Levi. I don't need these old dogs.
I cried.
Trying to pack them all up.
Jamal, and then someone wrote pussy. I don't know which one of you two did it.
It would be me. I don't type stuff. I can't even spell that bad language.
Everybody, since everybody need to know, that's Marcus after the Clippers. That is Marcus.
Why does it look like you were trying to molest him?
Eric stuck his finger in my butt right there, and I felt very uncomfortable. Mr. McMahon will never want show back up in WWE. I don't know next time we're going to see a McMahon on WWE TV, to be honest.
It's probably
very interesting.
Shane's son.
If
who looks like Vince. Okay. I'm done.
That's if.
I mean, because
I don't know. The next McMahon is going to show up on WWE TV because Shane's out, Stephanie's gone, Vince is on the outs.
But does WWE need a McMahon? I mean, that's the question.
Really.
No,
not 2023. It's kind of done. I can see Endeavor putting the McMahons in the Hall of Fame and being like, "That's the last time you see you."
Is it just me, or is this match missing something?
Belief that Drew McIntyre is actually gonna win.
I just feel like it's both that, like, both Seth and Drew both don't have anything going for them. Like, there's no storyline that really make you care. Like, because be completely honest, Seth is the champion, but we don't really know what Seth's motivation is. Like, he dresses funny, but what does it go? What does it go?
To be the best.
This is a vintage.
That's a different springboard. I don't think he's ever done that.
You know, what about your back, Seth? What about
that was a more enjoyable story.
Yeah.
I just think Seth as a champion is not where it's at right now. I would drop the belt. Like, if I dropped it to heel Drew McIntyre tonight, it'd be fine. Or if Priest somehow got it, I'd be okay with that.
I tell you guys this right now, and I say it each and every time. It's very hard for a face to be a champion. Like, it's hard. Like, it's so much better when the face is chasing the championship and they get it from the bad guy. But when they're the champion, it's just like, those are probably some of the most mediocre runs in professional wrestling when you have face champions, with the exception of John Cena. John Cena is the one guy because
John Cena's title reigns have been tiresome too, you know.
But because everybody was hoping that John Cena was gonna get beat, but then next thing you know, his hustle, loyalty, and respect.
John Cena had a face title run, but he was the heel in every single match.
Yeah,
right?
he was.
He was the heel in every single match. I wouldn't even put Seth in my top 5 current WWE wrestlers I'm interested in. I don't think he even makes it.
I would agree with John. This belt doesn't mean that much to me. I actually view this belt below the Intercontinental title. I feel like Gunther carries the IC title with more style than this belt. Like,
hey, for the record, when Logan Paul gets the US title, I may hold it higher than this title as well.
I think the best way for me to describe Seth, he's too much of a comedy act.
He's no comedy act.
I mean, like, with
he ain't funny.
The dresses.
Well,
yeah, you know what I mean.
He's funny. He's a song. He's a song.
Like, honestly, if anything, you know what would be a really good feud for me? If they did Seth versus Evil Kofi Kingston. Like, give Kofi another chance at the title run.
We never getting Evil Kofi Kingston. And I want it so bad.
The day we get that, the day I may tear up and go, like, God, you finally answered one of these prayers.
That was a good sequence right there.
I feel Kofi could be just as a piece of shit as Christian is on AEW.
I also, like, John, I can also agree with you why this title can't be recognized. It's fucking opening the show. Nothing against that, but, like, match placement means a lot to me.
You'd rather be opening the show and closing the show than being a run-in-the-mill middle of the show. That's what wrestlers say. That's what Jericho was. I'm going by Jericho with that one. Because setting the table is also better than just being like, oh, just a part of the show.
Well, if you're in the back right now, you're like, oh, I can top this shit.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just that I'm just not invested in anybody.
Because they're doing fine wrestling, physical action, but there's nothing emotional that I'm tied to this. Like, whoever wins the title, it's like, whatever. Oh, like, the thing about Drew winning the title is that, oh, he doesn't have a contract.
Well, it said this belt will have respectability when we put respect on the belt's name. I will never.
You know what? My wrestling promotion,
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna have to
Brock wanted to
respect
get
it.
his ass out of there. That's why.
And Brock did before the infamous airplane situation when they was held hostage.
Brock got out of there, Eric.
I know, because he did the opening match and he left before everybody else. You know, it's really difficult when you have your finishing move and people have to get up to their feet for you to finish them.
Well, if they can't get up, that means you should have did a pin.
You should have. Oh, you better not end this way.
Oh,
you
he ain't playing possum.
Way.
You saw the way he gingerly got up with that back. I'm not playing possum. Ooh. But we have a lot of current WWE title champions who are just like treading water right now. I feel like only in NXT the titles are actually moving. I feel like it's actually like the champions have momentum. Roman's kind of running out of steam.
Doesn't seem to have momentum.
Who?
Dom.
Oh, with the North American title? Well, he about to drop that.
I think he lost all his momentum when he dropped the title that one time.
But I'll take Dom over as someone I'm more interested in seeing on my TV than Seth right now.
I would kind of say that Seth is almost in the same situation as MJF right now.
Oh.
How
about your back?
Oh. I thought he was gonna do that on the stairs.
He did that on the air.
Killed the man.
He did that on the air though. You know, because I
Roddy Strong would have said do it on the stairs.
I don't know if that's the side that's the meanest side of the ring. I think it's the hard. It's the front one.
I think the meanest part of the ring is like under the ring with that little rail that's right there, right before you get the weapons. That's just a piece of metal right there. Like, oh, he's exhausted. You got to cheat, Drew. You got to cheat. These people want tables. I'm tired of people wanting tables.
Oh, it's got silent. Oh.
Okay. That's it right there.
Yep.
Oh,
he didn't hook the leg though. If he hooked the leg, it would have been over.
McIntyre barely kicked out.
Exactly. Who are those people just walking around randomly back there? Like, I just made it.
They're probably servants.
No, those were a group of people. Look like they just got to the arena. It was like, let's go find our seats.
Do you think that the problem why the crowd is not into it is that they're not
the crowd's into it?
They're not interested in
the
new
crowd
stars?
to it.
I don't think the crowd cares.
They were like this. They were like this during the boxing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is not a bad. I don't feel like the crowd's doing anything wrong. I didn't know Drew had such a bad neck. So this is another move where I need my opponent to just get in the right position. I need you to get on all fours, and I need to time it just right.
Yeah, but the thing about his move and also about Drew's move,
the spine buster Drew.
You never land the move when you expect.
Oh my God!
The move.
So ugly belly to belly. That one much better.
Running belly to belly from the corner.
Mm-hmm. That's also true. The sound gets lost in these larger venues. Although this does not seem like that large of a venue. Like they may cut it in half. And the Muhammad, I forget what they called it. Damn it. They said it earlier.
No, it's just that these lot are a lot more like respectful. It's like Japanese crowds. They're not really like that loud.
Yeah, but I do feel like the sound's actually pretty loud. I don't know about you guys there.
No, it's period. It's periods where it just goes completely dead.
Oh,
like they hopping up, they're chanting "This is awesome." They're doing the normal stuff. Look at that kid. He's in it. His dad too. Like, oh my god!
Because I think everybody thought the match was over right there.
Me too.
I think
it is a problem with
here.
the lack of favorite, though. There is no favorite. It's kind of face versus face. Drew hasn't officially turned heel. But smaller venue wrestling is much better than large arenas. Like if you're just in like a nice small setting.
Are you hitting those stuff before you go? Because we know about you.
Oh
no, but I agree with him. Like the smaller indie shows are like it's a better vibe. You don't have people running around going to get popcorn all night.
Is he twerking before he does his moonsault? What the fuck was that?
If you're in England, everyone's running around getting alcohol.
Yeah. Oh.
A swoopy doobie.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That was
I
close.
thought that was it. I legit thought that was it. I went, oh, are they really? The audacity to do.
You know, him and Charlotte going for the flippy dooey. I think they are behind Drew.
I think Seth is the. I think.
Yeah, we know about your drug problem, El Luchador. I think it has, Levi. I think it has.
It's good off a lot.
I
think WWE is somehow still doing decent business with their sellouts and whatnot with the Summer of Cena. But storyline wise and interest in both major promotions, none really.
This is just me.
Clicked since Jungle Boy and CM Punk had their kerfuffle.
No, this is me. I think the firing of CM Punk was the climax of the season, and that was it. And it was like,
and then everyone getting injured in AEW.
And he also got
injuries have not helped them.
And then we also have to point out that it is the holiday season. People are not really paying attention to wrestling.
I didn't realize that was gonna be the finish.
That was we start talking about shit.
We should have finished on the first one.
Yeah, if like my whole thing is if one, how could this curve stop beat you, but the other one didn't?
Well, two, Eric. That's like saying, oh, your first right hook didn't knock me out. That second one knocked me the fuck out because I was already loosened up for the first one. So
get your heat back, Drew.
Yeah, Drew got to kick his ass.
Where the fuck's Damien?
And the Seth look beat up enough for me. I don't think it's a sure thing. Now, if Drew went in there and got his heat back, I'm licking my chops. I'm licking my chops, man.
If I'm Damien and if somehow LA Knight get that fluke victory, then I'll take it off of him.
I mean, you gotta weigh your options here. What happens? Hey, if Roman wins and LA Knight pushes him to the limit, I'm Damien. I'm still licking my chops. I'll save it.
If I'm Roman Reigns and LA Knight's pushing me to the limit, I'm not coming back to work.
Manny, whether he gets pushed to the limit and he wins, he still ain't coming back to work. You know what his contract says. He probably will be back to January.
Hey, Drew, you can't blame the bloodline now.
Yeah.
Who are you going to blame for this?
He's playing the country of Saudi Arabia.
Overall, wasn't a bad match. I give it 3 stars.
Oh, here we go.
Fuck. The man has a match with Cody later. I don't feel like this is wise. I don't know why. Seth does not even seem hurt.
Hey.
Oh, Dracula's giving him the Dracula.
I come to count the 3.
This is the official the last trip of Demeter, or whatever that movie was called. Oh! What?
Oh!
Oh, you bastard!
I stole the briefcase
with the people.
Can I tell you guys, this is probably the most exciting thing about the first match.
No, whatever that was. I was like, who's this? Oh, Simi.
Seth wasn't beat up enough for me. Like he's standing.
Well, now we have to get Sammy versus Seth because like you owe me one. Damien could have won it.
What if now Sammy cashes in during the main event?
I don't believe Sammy can cash in. Man.
Yeah, you can. Possession.
I don't believe he takes someone's contract and cash in. Otherwise, you've been doing. You'll be a marked man like the 24/7 champion.
Even Levi agrees. Oh, it's a bad scenario when me and Levi are on the same page.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like you can't just take a briefcase and cash it. Oh, Drew's just.
Oh, there's Rhea. Marcus.
Your ass.
Did
that was the biggest I told you I've ever seen in my life. Fucking
did she get spat in her eye?
I don't know what the hell that was. That was a bad look.
That's the look she has to have in Saudi Arabia. You got to cover cheekbones up too now. Cheekbones are officially illegal.
So it'd be a bad scenario if I started showing ankle.
Yeah, please don't, Manny. No, not on this telecast.
Show the ankle, Manny. Show the ankle.
As Becky said, she's on title. She had more title matches than any of these fools. Like 2 weeks.
Sheeta has had more time.
I don't count Sheeta title matches because Sheeta just does title matches to do them. I hate Sheeta's title matches.
Ruby Scott still the worst match in 2023.
Rhea beat up men.
I second that vote. I don't know if I can remember a worse match other than Ruby Soho versus
Sheeta, Marcus.
Sheeta. I don't know why I blinked out on Sheeta's name after saying it.
It was that bad of a match,
What the fuck is her name?
Ruby Soho versus Sky Blue was even worse.
Yeah, John said Ruby Soho had 3 title matches in 7 days. Someone sit her down, or someone really don't want her as champion.
Tony. Yeah, Tony is about people of color.
Yeah. As he said, real death match about to happen right now. Well, I call it a death match because Nia Jackson's in there. Not because they're Saudi.
She has not injured anyone as of late.
That's true. That's true.
And Marcus,
we're at least 45 days without.
Mark, I'm not going to sit here
without incident.
We're not going to besmirch the name of Nia Jax because when she got rehired back, her injury clock was reset. I think the true Nia Jax of the company right now is Ridge Holland. He is the new Nia Jax.
Well, he ain't hurt nobody in a while.
Well, technically, the real Nia Jax of professional wrestling is Okada.
Man's had 3 American matches this year. Took out all 3 people. Well, to be fair, he injured Bryan Danielson twice.
Although I saw on the New Japan YouTube channel that Danielson's challenged Okada for Wrestle Kingdom.
Oh, that's nice.
With an eye patch, with his whole eye covered up.
Well, I want to go. My hot take of the day. I think Nia's done a very good job in her return. I have no complaints. So anything Nia has done, it's been very minimal. But she hasn't hurt nobody. She's just been a presence. She's a different look. I have no actual problem with Nia's return.
So Nia's victims have all returned. Ridge's victim, Big E, is still recovering.
Yeah, Ridge take people out, man.
Well, Elton's stronger than ever now.
He's Elton strong.
Elton strong. You know what? You know who the most dangerous person in all wrestling is? I'm sorry. I'm going for the record. The AEW ramp that people keep jumping off of. It took out CM Punk. It took out Adam Cole.
Let me ask a question though. You can't blame the ramp if people keep jumping on the ramp.
Off that ramp.
If people keep jumping on the ramp, it's not the ramp's fault. The ramp is there to be a ramp.
The ramp is being a ramp.
They the one that decided that they want to jump on the ramp.
Oh, this is propaganda right here, right?
Is it? It looks like LA traffic.
It do.
Sports washing.
That's all we doing. Why is Byron doing this?
Why is he doing weird mannerisms while he's
I don't
doing
know
it?
because he looked like a man that didn't know he was gonna do this.
Y'all, we not gonna talk about his Vince McMahon inspired mustache either with the goatee. Rhea, this is her regular outfit.
You mean Nia?
Oh, that's true.
How you seeing a Samoan and a and a modern day white lady?
Modern day white lady.
Is that modern day
how
white
we
lady
describe
dress?
it, Rhea? Now, modern day white lady. I don't feel like she fits that description. Oh yeah, that's what all the white women wear these days. This is the most generic person on the roster.
She right up there in that.
Can't even show off her back. She can't even show off her back.
You can't show her back. It's against laws. But how do you keep showing that back when everybody's out back to her?
Well,
Rhea's back is better.
All it took is somebody to say, hey, I gotta get back. I mean, Rhea do look. I mean, Nia does look better than Raquel, right? Or she's so boring. Oh, Shayna. I don't know. She ain't.
She being risque.
No, she got the
Coming in the bathrobe.
That is the baddest person that knows karate. Hiya!
Zoe Stark, 85 years old, but she's really 20.
She's a powerhouse? She's considered a powerhouse?
Powerhouse? Michael Cole.
Why is she a powerhouse?
But she trying to walk out like she a badass.
You can't walk out like a badass when you've got knee braces.
She looks like John Moxley, to be honest.
Nah, she looked like she looked like a bloated Liv
That is
Morgan.
Mox, Eric.
She looked like a bloated Liv Morgan.
Hands in the jacket.
Oh, she almost tripped right there. She looked like a bloated Liv Morgan.
How you disrespect Liv Morgan like that?
Where is Liv? I forgot all about Liv.
She had a injured shoulder or something.
Yeah, but I think she wasn't she thirst trapping yesterday on her Instagram getting out of a pool or something like that?
Hold on.
She'd always be thirst trapping.
Hold on.
Is she coming out on a camel? Is she coming out on a camel?
That man's happy.
Stop. Oh, this man upset.
No, he's there like, man.
Looking like Big E.
He had a big lunch.
Oh, these are Rion Druids. I'm sure they're carrying her to the ring. I love the little pose they get at the ramp. Hey.
That one guy that was smiling, that was hilarious.
We about to get a Soul Train line, y'all.
What is with the pause?
I don't know, but I love it. I love that little FaceTime kid. Let me get a little FaceTime.
He's so angry.
Except for that one guy that came out smiling.
He probably saw Rhea's ankle.
He's probably getting beheaded after this.
Oh no, those cups! I'll take one of those cups from my house. They pour you a little something in there.
There may be smoke coming out of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Manny. Absolutely, that'd be disrespectful. I once had an old fashioned that they had in like a smoke box.
Okay, where did we go stop? Because I mean, they got plenty.
Yeah, I mean, 8 was enough.
Nah, this is the John Cena entrance from WrestleMania when they
Stop.
How many people do they have in the back? This is how you bloat your attendance numbers.
Okay, that's it.
Is that it? She better come out on the camera or something. Cause if I just got those guys with FaceTime, she didn't get to waste.
What was the point of having all these guys?
What was the point?
Looking
Hey,
like
you know
fucking
what? Let me tell you something
Vampiro.
right now. I have to cheer Rhea because she throws me back to Underworld, which I probably should go watch today.
Now Halloween's over, man. It's time's up.
Underworld.
But hold on, let
Resident
me say
Evil.
this. I want to say her entrance. She reminds me of the Crow.
Yeah.
But her
He
entrance.
reminds me of Vampiro. What are you talking
Dude,
about?
also,
Which is a ripoff of the Crow, Manny.
I'm gonna tell you right now. This reminds me of Persona. Like you're about to go fight some people right now. Persona.
She got full Edward Scissorhand look. But
She also looks like Julia
Hart
Hart spat in her face.
Yeah, can I say? I want to say Hillary and Zoe started to look like they got the same Halloween costume, but Rhea's was that much more expensive. Like, she went all out. Like, it's literally the same outfit. Maybe Sting, due to the darkness.
She still looks like Prince Zuko.
Ooh, that's probably the best one. She's a Fire Lord.
He was the prince, Marcus. Then he became the Fire Lord.
Prince Zuko.
You know, for a good while, me and my friends kept each trying to do that thing at the end where he grips them like that and remove Fire Lord Ozai's bending. You know, that's a big time power move if you ever get to do that to someone.
See, she reminds me of Persona. That's what she's about to be a violent boss.
Thanks for showing thanks for giving your picture demonstrations and not giving us our Crow or Zuko.
Hey, you want to make your own points. You do your own research, baby. That's what Betty's about to find Zuko right now.
I know what he's doing. A PowerPoint presentation. I didn't realize we were about to say Exhibit A is why I'm right. So losing this match is Raquel Gonzalez for her lack of creativity or black in this outfit.
You know, the thing about it,
we're all wearing black.
Her entrance was good. I don't know if I needed all those guys walking out.
Yeah, she could just walk out.
The guys. What was the point of the guys?
I don't know. I'm really disappointed in Dominic Mysterio for not making the strip. Yeah, so even Nia got some bedazzles in her. She's sparkling.
Who do you attack? Nia or do you attack Rhea? Like, that's right, Nia. You don't have to just save your time. You got your fro out, everything, girl. Just wait.
Yeah, you got that natural look going. Oh,
go on, Mox. Get a Mox.
Renee. If Renee and Mox decide to fuse together, this is Zoe Stark tonight. What's this pin?
Who was pinned there?
I think Zoe had 2 pins. Both women.
You know, if we gave Zoe some crack, she'd look like a Briscoe.
But you know, to Zoe's credit, Zoe's a solid wrestler.
That was like a triple pin.
You're right, Nia.
Nia had enough.
Ass. Get her ass. Get her ass. Get her.
Yeah.
Get her. Yeah.
We wear red. We all said dark. We're wearing black colors.
She ain't gonna wrestle at all. She's gonna stay out there.
Oh.
I do like the consistency of everybody in Judgment Day keeping their do-rags on their pockets, though. For no reason.
I love what someone described Nia as looking nimble. Go ahead. But you know what? This is the best that Nia has been in shape. Oh, you can't go for the wraparound, Shada. That was a bad decision.
I'm happy for her and Keith Lee for both cutting their weight.
Yeah, but what's Keith Lee doing?
Waiting for his contract to expire to go back to Daddy Triple H?
I don't know if Triple H wants him anymore.
Me and him
don't want me no more.
Hey, you got to give me a Keith Lee versus Dijak again.
You say Dijak or Nia Jack?
Dijak.
I'll take both. But one more time.
I mean, true. Eddie Thorpe the tree need to be whipped again.
Eddie Thorpe got his ass whipped upside down in front of his niece and parents.
Best feud of 2023. Dijak versus the tree. All right, can you guys stop with the camera cuts?
I haven't did that many.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, get her ass.
The Fred Sanford of wrestling. You know, me and you had a break-in. And she
What?
thinks, I believe it was Sonya Deville for convincing her to buy a gun and putting it in every room.
No,
How
it
many
was,
guys she got?
It was Shayna and putting a weapon in every room.
Oh, it was Shayna Baszler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I tell you guys, I agree with that strategy too. Now let me ask this question. You got 4 bedrooms. What weapons do you have in each bedroom? Betty, you go first.
Baseball bat, cricket bat. Although a cricket bat is harder to swing, I feel like a baseball bat is easier because it swings through the air a lot cleaner. And just various.
You have a full analysis of why.
Nah, man. Marcus, let the man break down his weapons of choice.
Okay. Oh,
And then in the other rooms, I just use cricket stumps. So they go in the ground, but they have a large point on them. So like they're like stakes. So you could just come at someone with a point and just.
All right, Marcus, what about yourself?
Well, the easy answer is gun in different locations in every room.
But
But
you're black, you'll go to prison straight away because I'll blame you for shooting.
Or you might get killed.
I will have a katana in one room.
Okay.
I would love to have a sword and be like, oh, you done fucked up now. Just to pull it out. That didn't look good.
Oh,
I mean, I know what she was trying to do.
Yeah.
oh, she got pounced.
I'm basically gonna have the weapons of the Ninja Turtles in individual rooms, but I think my final room in the bathroom, I'm keeping a grenade. If you want to pop shit off while I'm in the bathroom, we all going up. We all going up.
But what
That's
if you
all I'm
make?
saying.
What if you mistake a sound of somebody breaking in? As you go. So I believe a gun is a good thing, but I don't like guns. So in my bedroom, baseball bat, golf club. In the other rooms, crowbar. Gotta have a crowbar. Shout out to Bret Hart. Downstairs, steel chair.
I'm not
and a
sure
kendo
golf club
stick.
is. I don't think golf club's good enough.
Hey, if
Maybe
I
a
broke your
bowling
house,
ball.
you start swinging a kendo stick at me, Eric, you gonna get fucked up.
A bowling ball.
Bowling ball, man, because I got stairs. Home Alone taught me.
You home alone in these people?
and then of course,
What, you
activate
got paint
cat
cans
power.
hanging off the banisters.
Huh?
You got paint cans hanging
Yeah,
from the banisters.
you activate cat power. That's what Fiasco jump out. Ah! Like scratch claw.
I just feel
Eric,
like I would not have the right
If I'm a home
like the
intruder-
DIY to do what Macaulay Culkin did in Home Alone. I don't
If
feel
I-
like I'd be like, God damn it!
If I'm breaking into a house
Paint
and a
just
cat
fell on the
tries to
ground.
get me, I'm attacking the cat. I'm just saying.
Man, Cat saw to go for eyes. Marcus was freaked out by Fiasco because he was like, he's gonna scratch my eyes out.
Can I have a loyal bloodhound as one of my weapons?
I don't think a bloodhound moves quick enough.
Well, I need a demon dog or something. I don't know names of dogs, obviously, 'cause I'm afraid
according
of.
to Manny's
But a
people,
demon dog.
the large pits are demon dogs and they're being banned.
Yeah, I need a demon dog with
Mother,
muscles.
you don't even like dogs.
I like one if he's here to protect me.
Levi with his roommate of Steve Blackman just living there. just living there.
Like you open the door and he's just doing his intro. Oh fuck! I walked into the wrong room. That means Betty gets Dan Severn in his room. Just sitting in there with a mustache. Hey, aren't you Dan to be Severn? Yeah,
Marcus, that was the last real wrestler, Marcus. Dan Severn was the last real wrestler. He was the last one that posed like this for his next upcoming fight.
Oh, she was gonna bust her ass either way. I don't understand the kick on the rope.
I like the trapdoor idea. I do like the trapdoor idea, but they have to be in the exact spot where you hit the button.
Eric, I'm gonna destroy Ryan. Hold on, I'm gonna destroy Ryan's security system. Manny, me and Eric heard this from Ryan. In his house, if he ever gets a house, he's gonna have poisoned apple juice in his refrigerator.
Yes.
And
Wait. Hold on, wait. So he has a break in, and then he's gonna make the guy breakfast.
No. So the apple juice is just gonna be in there. If you go into his fridge and decide to sip anything that is poison, he knows the correct combination to have. So you would be like, "Oh, they drank my apple juice, so they died."
That's why
Your
his
Honor.
ass. That's why his ass is a Hufflepuff trying to kill somebody with potions.
Fucking Hufflepuff.
I mean, your brother with that defense is an idiot.
Oh, we could have told you our brother's an idiot. Just general purpose, he's an idiot, and he owes everybody money.
I also agree. Like my giant rocket would just shoot backwards, and I go through the neighbor's yard like, "Oh shit! What happened? I shot a rocket at my enemies."
Can I just have a giant box in my bedroom that says Acme in this break in case of emergency?
What, Mr. Cameraman?
Go ahead, John Boxley.
What happened, Mr. Cameraman? That cameraman fell over like, oh,
she hurt again. She hurt again.
How about that leg?
But he got that. I'm impressed with the cameraman getting that shot and falling down at the same time. Who got hurt? Was it Raquel?
No, Zoe.
No, Zoe.
Zoe seemed fine.
No, she.
Oh. My favorite break, man. Get that shit out of here.
It's the most
weakest. That was the laziest pin break.
I just want to point out that if anybody was bringing it to Riot House, they'll know his weakness and they'll just throw nut dust on him. Like, oh no, it's peanut butter.
My only weakness.
Is there just 2 more matches after this?
No, there's like 4.
You got Cody and Priest, the main event. I think there's a tag team title match on the line.
You got Bianca Io.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how pathetic the next generation actually is? All you have to do is throw a bagel into a room and then someone will die from like gluten poisoning or something.
Well,
that was actually,
yeah.
I would hurt their feelings and say something that's not really welcome in modern day. And they'd be like, "You can't say that." I did. Now give me all your money. All right, say it again.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind having a nice pastry right now.
Oh fuck you, Eric! I rewatched the episode, the infamous donut episode of the show. I got hungry again rewatching that.
I watched Love Sarah last night. It was like an English Lifetime movie.
I watched the Bill Burr Old Dad's movie on Netflix.
I watched that as well. It was all right.
I really did enjoy when he called that lady a cunt. I felt it. I felt it, and I laughed.
How dare you do it, stupid cunt? Oh.
And then they're like, I wasn't there, but when I heard, I was deeply affected. I'm like, oh, you're a cunt too, bitch.
You're good.
I'm trying to figure out, but why am I enjoying this match more than I did Seth versus Drew?
Because more things are happening.
More things are happening. Yeah, more energy to them.
Is it a sense of unpredictability? Like, Rhea should win, but is there a part? What the fuck is she doing?
I don't know what Miguel thought she was doing right here about to steal that bed.
That's it.
Miguel cost everybody the match by deciding I'm going to go in.
I agree with John. Very good, very decent inning. Not, Rhea had to retain. Is that streaming now? Outlaw Johnny Black. Is that streaming? Because if it is, I'll watch that tonight. I decided I'm probably not going to do nothing photo related and just maybe watch movies and play video games this weekend.
Don't you have company coming over?
Apparently, they never called because they were supposed to be here yesterday, and I'm not calling and say, hey, you still coming? Nope.
You ain't shit.
I'm not. You know that, man. My doctor told me that she's referring me for counseling because of how I answered the questionnaire.
You're being referred to counseling,
yeah,
because you answered a question incorrectly.
No, the questionnaire that I filled out, she was like, "Yeah, you probably should seek counseling."
Not for the betterment of yourself, just
well, I hope
you
so.
need to go seek counseling.
And first of all, you're not a therapist. You're not a therapist. You're a physician.
She did check my
back
knee,
up.
She checked my knee though.
She's carrying this time.
Not in Saudi. Not in Saudi. You're not on top in Saudi.
I did not get Mario. I did not get Mario Wonder. I have not bought a video game in a while.
But who's Rhea's opponent for Elimination Chamber? Who you got? Because she already announced she's the main event. Without even knowing if she's gonna be champion or not or whatnot. She's the main event of Australia.
They probably have to do some type of trade or something like that.
Oh, probably Becky. Or Charlotte is gonna come at her.
Or maybe they give Indy a little push.
Fuck Indy.
No.
They announced, of course, Marcus, that Bianca and Tez's show will premiere in February.
How date is that?
Huh? No, ready.
In February.
February. In America, February.
And probably
Black
October
History
in the UK.
It's Black History Month. That's when we always get the black shit. You know, this shirt is actually
the
kind of
hostage
comfortable.
videos.
Oh, Eleanor, you sell out.
Dave the Diver. You know, I really wish we had a more on this day where we had more of a gaming community, because I would love to play more games with people, because I'm upset
You
that
do have a gaming community. You just choose to not play the games.
No one is playing Diablo 4.
I don't play that game.
You see?
Man, that's many.
Yeah, but
you know, if it requires a lot of time and investment, I ain't gonna play it.
No, Levi. Mario Wonder is not greater than Stevie Wonder, although Mario does turn into an elephant.
Does he now?
He turns into an elephant now.
They all do.
Like, a lot of people was like, I don't understand why Mario turns to an elephant. And the next thing you know, they were like, well, fuck, it actually works. I like Mario being an elephant.
It can also turn into a drill.
Oh, Survivor Series will have War Games match, Manny. I know we speculated that it may not, but it's called Survivor Series War Games now.
Because Wes, I'm never gonna accept Madden challenge because I don't buy Madden. I refuse to buy Madden. But maybe whenever college football comes out, we can do some stuff.
I mean, if you had Game Pass, you could probably just download it for free. Just saying.
Well, I canceled my PlayStation network thing too. I realized I played too much MLB The Show for no good reason.
Anybody up on that Spider-Man? Anybody up on that Spider-Man?
No, all my friends are playing it. They say it's amazing.
Of course it is. The first one was amazing. Spider-Man. Spider-Man game. I did.
He borrowed my PS4 and he played.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'll tell you, Manny. I don't just go out there and make outlandish claims about things being amazing without experiencing it.
100 times. You do.
100%
of the
Mark,
time.
you do, Marcus.
Name one.
See, that's the thing is you always want people to go out there and name something right then and there.
Why Paul Orndorff got to get the business? He was Mr. Wonderful. You can't take that name from him.
See, John is saying Spider-Man 2 definitely Game of the Year candidate. Hey, Mark, did you hear what they did on the Switch, Marcus?
They released something with Zelda.
They released all the Metal Gear classic games. Yeah, they have the Metal Gear collection.
That's nice of them.
Oh no, Tears of a Kingdom supposed to be amazing, but you know I might do I have to play Breath of the Wild. I know it's a 5-year-old game, but
that's Steve Austin's favorite Zelda game.
Breath of the Wild?
No, he lied to Cody Rhodes.
I know he lied just to say that. I know in that interview he lied because it was in a brief little clip of whatever, and he's like, your favorite video games, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Steve Austin just looks at him. You sure it's not Breath of the Wild? Which I don't believe for a second Steve Austin has played that.
No, he said he lied. He said he lied. The researcher told him to say that.
So Levi, are you telling me I should go out and buy Mario Wonder? Ooh, Red Dead was on there too.
Eric,
Yeah.
I feel like you'd have more fun playing Mario Wonder with other people.
That's true, but Shantae might play Mario Wonder with me, and I can always
That's
call.
what you always hope.
Well, I could always call Jaden and Kiara over. No, I would not call them over because they're the worst players ever when it comes. They do what the fuck. Oh my god, playing Mario with them was so hard. Did anybody get that Paper Mario?
Nope.
Wes, Red Dead Redemption is still one of my favorite games of all time.
Hey,
I
the way
haven't
you
finished
said
Red
that,
Dead 2.
the way you said that, get that Paper Mario. I feel like that's a different Mario game. Would it be just dope? I feel like get that Paper Mario.
That's GTA 6.
He over there counting money and shit. Mario.
GTA 6.
Because I know Red Dead is in my top 10 games of all time. So is Witcher 3, Octopath Traveler. Yeah, and some other games I probably haven't played yet.
They can't be in your top of all time if you never played them.
No, that's why I
You
said.
know
But
what?
I know some games that will be in there that I would love to play.
One of my favorite games of the last 2 years was that Ninja Turtle game. Me and Eric
Oh,
played.
that game was so much fun. That
It was
shit,
so much fun.
Shredder's Revenge. I'm about to go turn that shit on right now just to play it. That game was amazing, and it was only $30 too.
I can't believe you paid for it.
I paid for it twice, Betty. And I'm still waiting for the wrestling RPG game to go on sale.
You know, I don't think if the women have to cover up, Solo has to wear shoes.
Yeah, you know, John, Baldur's Gate is supposed to be fun, but it's also another one of those games where you need to have people to play with. And I got to get a better gaming community. I really do.
Which game? Baldur's Gate. Oh,
Yeah, Manny, it's like Diablo. You won't play it. It's like a loot thing. Skyrim.
Just
Skyrim
wake me up when they
Fallout
do
3.
another Knights of the Old Republic game, and I'll buy a console.
They have that on Switch. They have part 1 and part 2.
No, I need a new one. And I don't want part 2 either. I'm part 1 person. I didn't play part 2, so.
Bart, do you know, when they released Shredder's Revenge, they released another the old Turtles collection. You remember the one Turtle game that we used to play where you walk around the fucking sewer and stuff
You
like
defusing
that?
bombs and shit?
Yeah.
Fuck
They
that
had
one.
that one.
Fuck that game.
Still voted one of the hardest games out there in the market. Yeah, Ninja Turtles is so much fun, man. Especially, I don't know if I ever played it with. I think I played it with you, right, Manny?
Yeah, we played on Xbox.
Yeah, we played on Xbox. That shit was fun.
You guys didn't invite me.
We tried, Marcus. You
I
don't
know.
play games, remember?
I don't play games with nobody. Shit. Oh no, who you think you fucking with? That's what I
Except
said.
when we used to have that throwback when we go and get an NBA 2K matchup and go from there. With the talks of the Nintendo Switch 2, especially with the whole double screen, Levi, I kind of feel like the Tin Dogs might will come back for the people who like to keep track of shit. That's just like me playing fucking Sims. I should turn the Sims on. But I'll be lost here forever.
Why?
Yeah.
Look after your own
once
life.
you played it, I think it's done. I feel like it's done.
Look after your own life.
There's nothing they can do with them Sims.
Don't control other people.
You know, just because that was the way that Marcus and Ryan committed murder, killing Mortimer and shit.
I didn't commit murder. I can't help it that the stairs to the pool disappeared.
You know,
we got that wife though. We both tag teamed his wife though.
Yeah, can I tell you something though? The craziest thing about the Sims, what they got real right, was how when you got frustrated with the job that you fucking got, like, fuck, I don't want to do this job no more.
No, you know what? They should have made the workplace more like the real workplace, where you're just happy to get that one job. Then you can't just be an astronaut the next day after you were selling guns the other week or whatever you were doing.
No, because the worst part with this, especially when they started 4, is when they made the ability for you to go out on town. So you would try to go to work, and then you have to try to go out, and you'd be too tired, be like, fuck this shit. I can't do this.
The Sims, you know what? For the Sims to update themselves for me, I need that shit to get real. And by the way, all them kids in the front row weren't even alive when John Cena started his run. Just to sort of record. I'm talking about even his late run Maybe even his U.S. title run, these fucking kids weren't even around. But yet they're like, oh shit, it's John Cena. Anyway, if the Sims got real and they started having overpay, rent was hard, and mortgages, gas prices were too high, you couldn't even afford it.
They did start incorporating bills and shit that was more like you had to deal and shit like that.
Yeah, but I bet you it wasn't over. It wasn't too much. Like, damn, rent is a little too high. I got to get a second job. Baby mama drama.
Them damn kids always create a problem, man.
Fight Forever was terrible everywhere. And they're still trying to release DLC for that shit. Get out of here.
Was the game that bad?
I mean, every fight lasts about 3 minutes.
Cloud Chase said the sales would be amazing.
So, how was the new 2K23? Was that any better this year?
It's the same. There's nothing really to write home about it.
Why don't y'all see him start jumping on people's orbs?
When he start wearing that white belt?
When you start doing shoulder blocks like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why Solo feet already dirty?
Dirty flops.
Manny, if you had to pick your all-time favorite video game, what would it be?
I think the story of Telltale's Walking Dead was probably the best story I've ever played in a game.
Man, the Left 4
Dead or the Telltale Batman was really, really good as well.
The Telltale games they were actually a vibe when they were out. Like the whole interactive shit, that was actually really fun. Marcus, is Zelda Ocarina of Time still your favorite game of all time?
Yeah, you have Ocarina of Time. That's pretty much it. And then Knights of the Old Republic, Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas / Vice City. I can never pick which one I like more.
John is right, man. This game, Last of Us, changed you, man. That game was it's a great game right there. Not Metal Gear, Marcus. I remember you was a big Metal Gear person.
Yeah, Metal Gear's in there too. You asked me to name all the games. Let's name, like my top 3 or whatever.
Final Fantasy VII. Really enjoyed that game. Never played the remake though.
They never made a good game after that.
Yes, they did. 8, 9,
no one talks about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
To be fair,
they always go back to 7.
Samoa Joe hypes up 8 more than he does 7.
Yeah. A lot of people say
8. Saying that, a
lot of people say 8 is better than 7, and then some people say 9 is by far the best.
Nah, everybody worships the 7.
No,
by popular demand. 7 has the pop. It has gym pop.
Because that's when they went to 3D graphics. Because before that were just little sprites.
Yeah, Jim, it has that. It's like the Michael Jordan of Final Fantasy. No matter how good the players get today, they ain't never topping that.
I love me some Japanese RPG games. So
they ain't stopping Sephiroth and Cloud.
Man, Sephiroth might be one of the best villains of all time, though. Man was a bad man. He was a bad man.
It's got to be the greatest video game villain of all time, right? Koopa's 2-dimensional, or Bowser.
Bowser just...
Ganondorf is a joke.
This is the first Mario game, I think, when I saw someone play Wonder where the princess was not kidnapped.
You can't kidnap her in 2023.
No,
man, you was watching videos of Wonder too? Maybe I need to go get that.
Just because he watched videos of it?
No,
videos he was watching.
No, everybody talks about how. No, I've seen videos. Everybody talk about how great Wonder is. They're like, it's so much fun. The biggest drawback that I hear about Wonder is that it's super easy, which you expect from a Mario game. Oh, there it is.
I don't want none of that. That man rolling on me like that. Taz ain't never had a spinning heel kick like that.
I've never heard of Legend Bowl.
I would agree, Levi.
It ain't Joe Montana.
Clementine is a better character than Ellie from The Last of Us. I think there was so much growth in the Clementine character from when she got separated from Lee.
I want you guys to stop Stop. There's no Last of Us talk on this channel because I'm watching the TV show. That's
Wait,
all
you
I'm
haven't
watching.
watched it?
You know what? Telltale's
No, I
Walking
finished
Dead.
the first season of the TV show. I'm just saying that talking about the video game can lead to spoilers for the next season of the show.
Telltale's Walking Dead is a better story than the actual Walking Dead TV show.
Well, the Walking Dead TV show fell off hard. Just hard.
Yeah, because it just kept going on. There was no
Yeah.
end in sight.
You know what? I feel like for me, Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 was a better Walking Dead show because it was some Marcus, you admit it was something fun about getting out there trying to get out with all them zombies chasing me like, oh shit.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Fucking
that was
boomers.
on,
He got all feet. He got all feet right there.
Fucking
But
boomers.
as we distract from the show for more, I think we're talking an hour of video games.
It's okay.
I'm saying, you guys watch? Do you guys watch Invincible?
Not yet. I read a little bit of the comic.
Invincible?
I know I read.
Back.
I
back.
seen a little bit on Steam. I mean on Amazon last night. I was like, huh.
Back for Blood is technically Left 4 Dead 3, which I learned I'm the worst player to play with on those
Back for
games.
Blood, Left 4 Dead, Dying Light, and Chivalry. Chivalry, all the same thing. Chivalry might be my favorite because you're a mid-century soldier, so you have a sword and shit, and people, you're running through with your clan.
John,
I watched the first episode. I was like, I am not gonna watch this girl turn into a little thing and then hug onto a giant penis.
Oh.
I didn't watch Gen V because I was like, I get enough of the boys and their obscenity. And then I was like, I don't know if I need another season of the boys. I feel like I've seen all of the boys. Like, I feel like we have too many seasons already. I think they need to wrap it up.
Well, that's what a lot of people said about the boys originally with the comic book. It was like, all right, we've kind of gone very, very extreme. Like, what can we do now from this point?
Let's wrap shit up. John Cena break Spears now?
Elite Beat Agents would probably be in my top 10. I don't know why we put so much time in that game.
What as we wrap up this year, what is your favorite TV series of the year? That's a question for the chat as well.
That's tough.
Did I watch TV this year? Everything I watched was not really TV shows.
Probably The Last of Us was probably the best show.
I would say probably The Last of Us.
That's probably the best TV show I've seen this year. It's not, and I don't think it's that close because I don't think there was much good TV this year. I don't know.
I like the wrap up of Ted Lasso, but that's just because I love that show.
That was okay.
I've only
I didn't really
seen
get
season
invested
1.
into that.
Only seen season 1. Still need to go get caught up.
Like it was fine. It was a nice little wrap up, but it was like, it was all right.
Because the Dragon, the Targaryen show that I can't remember. That was last year, right?
That's like last year, almost 2
Eric,
years.
you don't watch TV. You watch cooking shows.
I do. So, like, right for me, Top Chef this season was really good.
You know what? I'm going to say something rare on this show. I'm going to say something rare.
Mario's going to say Hell Kitchen Uncensored. I already know it.
No. I'm going to say something rare for best TV show. I may give it to Friday Night SmackDown as being there 10 minutes with Roman in there.
That don't count.
No, that's a TV show. 10 minutes of Roman has been really good. Like the drama with the Sammy and all of that's been going on might be one of the best TV shows of the year.
Yeah, that's fine, Marcus. Up until what, WrestleMania?
It went on too long.
And then when the tribal chief went on his tribal holiday, we didn't see it.
Yeah, after the Jay match, that was the end. That was the end of the show. That was the series finale.
So if I say this about this show, is this disrespectful? This feels like a house show.
It does.
It is.
And it is.
Okay. It doesn't feel like a PLE.
Which is surprising because the last few have.
Yeah. And I think it's because
this is one of the better John Cena singles matches, though.
Oh
no,
I know you guys haven't been watching it,
but
much,
I think
I have.
Marcus, I've been
not that bad.
multitasking, man. My job calls me to multitask. I've been watching this match, damn it.
Yeah, but it hasn't been that bad. Cena's, they're putting in good work here.
I think the downfall, the difference between this Crown Jewel and compared to other ones, this one had absolutely not much build. Like wasn't many storylines for this match. Like everything, like beforehand, it was like a lot more build up and stuff before everything else.
The last Crown Jewel either. It was a good show, but I think storylines have just been lacking lately in all wrestling. Compelling story. I think the Bloodline was too good that you kind of want storylines to continue to be that way. But it kind of everybody else kind of just like no one rose to that occasion.
Or Cody trying to finish his story.
Yeah, it had both of that going into it, but even the Judgment Day just feels now.
It feels like it's ran its course.
Again, I'm more invested in some of the random mid-card stuff than I am in some of the top title pictures. And then NXT is my show.
Yeah. NXT is the best wrestling show. Crossbody!
Oh, hey, that's one of John Cena's best crossbodies he had in a while. He had distance and height.
That's one of the scariest crossbodies I've ever seen in my life. Ah!
A white man flying across the thing is really something. Is Mario Wonder going for $60 right now? I think it is.
Yes. It's a Nintendo original.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it. You gotta wait for they sale. It'd be $39.99.
Does Nintendo originals actually ever go on sale?
For $39.99.
John, I'm gonna say the Judgment Day has a better 2023 than the Bloodline did. Although the Bloodline started off really hot. The Bloodline, you know what? I'm gonna go Bloodline as in the start of the Bloodline. Because 2023 is a long year.
I don't think the Judgment Day has had a good 2023.
I think it's been good. I think it's been
all right, but like it's as a fan, it feels like it's stale.
Yeah, so it's a Bloodline though right now.
No, but
there's still points to the Bloodline being good.
Not nearly as much as the Judgment Day. How many times you need to be told every week or every show? We run all of WWE.
When they stop running all WWE, Manny. When they stop.
So, Marcus, since you asked the question of what your favorite TV series is, I will ask this question.
I didn't ask that question. That was somebody else in the chat, and I answered the question.
That was me.
That was Manny. So, while I asked the question, what's your favorite movie of the year?
Probably Across the Spider-Verse. I think it's just a sensory overload of what I saw in that. Just
damn, that might be the answer right there. You're right. What's your number 2?
That and then Mario.
Mario might be number 2.
Wait, Mario came out this year too.
Mario was too legit enjoyable for me to be.
Wait, Mario came out this year too?
Yeah,
that was March.
Huh.
Mario was legit just a pleasure. Just a pleasure. It was just you're in and out, and it was enjoyable. And I was like, well, damn.
And then 3, the girl with the pockets in Oppenheimer.
I was like, that didn't come out this year. And you were like, oh yeah.
I was gonna say Oppenheimer was prior, but then I'm looking at the list. It's a lot. I mean, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was fun.
That was fun.
Thing is,
I animated movies. I think
I fell asleep in that movie, so I can't really give it.
Ninja Turtles. It was just. This is a lot of fun.
Mission Impossible.
John Wick 4 is astonishing.
I didn't
like
see
John
that.
Wick 3. It's like, oh, okay, it's the worst of the series. But when you get to John Wick 4, and it's just like the action is just. It was one level it was on, and then it goes to another.
I thought Guardians did a great job of closing out their series.
Guardians was good. That's fine. It's the last right good thing Marvel will do.
Fast
It
X,
seems
Jason
like Mark-
Momoa was amazing.
Fast X is so
Momoa is
bad.
great.
It's so bad. That movie is so bad.
But Jason
That's
Momoa is so good.
That movie is so
Betty,
bad.
Betty, I appreciate you still being there with me. Unlike Marcus.
I'm there, but it's so bad. It's just
Marcus,
the ending of that, and spoiler for Fast X, them actually jumping a shark is Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot showed up in the submarine, and I go, this is ridiculous. And the best part about Fast X is John Cena and the kid, and they decided to kill John Cena.
Hey, Marcus.
So unnecessary.
What about your most awaited film that you saw this year that you probably already forgot, Marcus? Cocaine Bear.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was all right. It existed.
I think we built it up too high.
Yeah, it's such a good title, and it just seemed like it should be more better. It should have been better than what it was.
Just like The Flash.
Oh God!
Oh, why did we even review that?
We probably should review No Hard Feelings to see Jennifer Lawrence suplex somebody naked on the beach. Still one of the more perplexing scenes of any movie I've seen.
She hit that German.
She hit that German with good.
She hit that German.
Shit. She would have got a 3 count.
That was
what is
like
this?
City. Oh! Man, he's killing a hero.
Oh shit! Solo got the win. John Cena still can't win.
I don't even know why he got him in that position.
That's a big win for Solo.
Yeah, John Cena did.
That was for Umaga.
That was for Umaga, bitch.
As John said, I'll ignore the typo. Solo, revenge for Uncle Umaga. Okay, he did that.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he killed him.
How many here with?
You know what? I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this right now. John Cena ain't been the same since I whipped that shirt, Manny. He ain't whipped. I think I may have killed John Cena.
Do I feel like that's more dangerous for your thumb? Because you could jam your thumb and you can never play a pickup game again.
Yeah, man, never going to talk again, though. There goes John Cena's acting career.
The greatest communicator of all
Peacemaker season
time.
2.
Okay, I also enjoyed Knock at the Cabin with Dave Bautista
I
and
I
Ronald
didn't watch
Weasley.
it. I know this is available for me to watch, and I always go, oh, maybe I should watch, and I just never do.
So, can I ask a question? You know, as they talk about the resume. So, when you're trying to get a title match, do you present your resume to somebody? This is who I beat.
Well, it's what The Miz does every single week on Monday Night Raw. 2-time Grand Slammer, main event at WrestleMania, defeated John Cena in that main event. Star of Mrs. Mrs. and the Marines 1 and 2. That's where you drop your resume. If you look at LA Knight's resume, it's kind of blank. Costed by a dummy in Impact.
Did a Shoes of a Champion promo.
Shoes of the Champion promo, and then here we are. Max Dupree.
Has done nothing.
Oh. I don't know what that meant, but damn. I don't know if I can give them Rookies of the Year because I feel like they've been around for all. Their year started a long time ago.
Dominic debuted 18 years ago in a ladder match. He is not a rookie.
I forgot about that game. Dead Space, great
if
game.
you were going for match of the year, what would be your match of the year? If I could bring it back to he gets to stand it out. The last time he probably showed up in Saudi Arabia.
Whatever match Gunther had.
You can't just say whatever match Gunther had.
For TV matches, I would probably say Gunther versus Chad Gable. But one of the Osprey one with Kenny, I think happened in January, would probably be match of the year.
That was Wrestle Kingdom.
Yeah.
You also have MJF Bryan Danielson Iron Man match, which was really good. Swerve Hangman really delivered on a really good match.
I don't think you put it in the conversation of match of the year though.
Probably not. Dragunov Carmelo 2 in Bakersfield, really good. Priest for me and Bad Bunny just was a vibe and a match of the year candidate just because. May not be anybody else's, but that match was just a crowd pleaser just in general for no reason.
Yeah.
Rhea Charlotte, WrestleMania. I'm throwing out random matches. That tag match at WrestleMania as well.
Oh yeah. Tag
team titles.
I'm not even bothering downloading that, Eric.
Really?
I looked at it, I was like, this looks too hard.
But the premise sounds so good, though.
What, Liza P?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a dark version of Pinocchio, man. Like, Mark, it's right up your alley, but it's a hard game.
That's a game?
Yeah.
Why'd they make a dark Pinocchio game? Yeah.
Because they need to erase all the porno Pinocchios on the internet.
I don't think it erases them, Manny. It just brings them back out.
Oh, damn. That does sound like a game that I probably want to play. Fuck. No game buying.
I downloaded a game called Thirsty Suitors on Game Pass.
That sounds dirty.
Manny, you stop telling us about your sex games.
It's a game about skating, cooking, and reuniting your family or whatever. It looks really good with it's got good
Manny,
reviews.
you just
so
described life.
Yeah, it is about life.
Marcus,
cooking, skating, reuniting your family.
Hey Marcus, and you know how you said that no one says nobody likes Final Fantasy, but apparently Final Fantasy 16 that came out this year is supposed to be one of the best games.
Yeah, but when people think Final Fantasy, they immediately think of 7. That's like actually a regular person. Hey, when I think pro wrestler, who you thinking about? Triple H, Hulk Hogan, John Cena, Undertaker.
Also, Marcus, Star Wars Jedi Survivor is supposed to be really fun. It's so you know, there's games out there.
Yeah. I never said there wasn't. What are you saying? I'm a game denier?
No, I don't think
there are games out there. I know, Eric. You need to understand this.
I need to play Wong Lo. Man, did you play Wolong, The Fallen Dynasty?
This?
No.
What's the Miz got to do with the
show? That's an ugly suit.
Cool down segment? Ain't nothing happening on this damn show.
The Miz has got the worst twirl in the game.
He does. His twirl can use some work.
Yeah,
we're gonna talk about the damn twirl.
Hold on, who's he competing against in the twirl game?
A dead Michael Jackson. A dead Michael Jackson.
Wow.
A dead Michael got anybody though in the twirl.
Why do we need a Miz TV on here?
We don't.
Miz has had the worst 23. I have never seen nobody have the best year of that. For me, this is my favorite Miz year ever, wrestling wise, but also the worst Miz year probably ever.
No, I think Bayley's had the worst 2023.
Yeah, Bayley's probably been the worst.
Well, she's associated with champion.
Yeah, but she's literally she's got the worst loss rate of 2023.
I don't know. Tozawa's record is pretty bad, baby. Tozawa goes against Shinsuke on Monday.
He's a Saudi artist.
A Saudi what?
He's a Saudi Arabian artist.
Musician, you mean?
Yeah.
Ibrahim Al-Hajjaj.
He's fat.
He looks like DJ Khaled.
He does. Like,
yeah, but
if DJ Khaled struck himself.
White
like,
always
this is what I feel like a DJ Khaled clone would look like.
It's only this year where I've started feeling myself that I've started wearing white again. Because white generally just makes you look fat.
But the fact that you're feeling yourself this year, Manny, I'm just I'm like, okay.
I am. I've lost a lot of weight.
I'm proud of you, Manny.
Here's my question here. I'm sure this is what's gonna happen. They're gonna do something. This guy's gonna land a punch on him in segment, and then we go to commercial break.
You know what?
We
This
can
was the
skip all
Mansoor
this.
segment. This was the Mansoor segment.
Yeah. The Mansoor spot of the night.
He struggled to get up there.
Get him, Rocky Romero. Make it his
Fat Rocky.
Is that his
WWE.
track though? Is that the track that he's playing right there?
Yeah. Yo, I got this. Yo, I got this. Oh,
Why is he getting a hero's welcome here?
by the way, that's basically Amigo. For those who don't understand, Habibi.
Marcus, shut up.
I don't like saying that. I don't know why. This man tired from walking up the ramp. He's sweating.
Yeah!
Manny, did you enjoy your F1 expositions this year in your gaming?
Hold on, Eric. Wallace coming out.
I know, but he
He
hadn't
took
talked
the
yet.
Miz job. He took the Miz job, and you know they did turn the Miz face on Monday. By the way, I don't know if you knew that. Oh, he's in movies too.
Are we gonna have battling sets?
Shut up, Miz.
This man's pissed off the Swifties.
See, Gunther was right about him. Just a talk show host. He ain't a
Yeah.
wrestler. Just a talk show host.
Who had a talk show in 2023?
Miz, don't call yourself Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an insult. You ain't as good as him. Who is this guy?
I don't know, but he just sided with the Miz, which has never happened in the history of wrestling. You know, Wallace seemed like he may say something that may get him locked up in jail.
He looked like he might smell like he would.
Wait, what?
Like his smell.
Who? Waller?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Meaty, Mark, because I don't need this segment. I've checked out.
Oh. International incident about to happen.
Yeah.
Johnny tried to turn face on Raw.
Yeah, he turned face on Raw.
Wait, so is that how they fight?
What?
They roll that
Wait,
shit
is
up?
this what we do? He just what?
Damn. He had no trouble.
Oh, he's gonna fly. Is he gonna fly? Go to the top rope. Go to the top rope.
I thought this was a Miz L. It ended up being a Waller L. Oh.
Is this what it
That
is?
man is going to the top rope.
No, he's getting.
I saw the Young Bucks do that once.
Oh my God, that's the low point of wrestling. That's the low point. I thought Snoop Dogg's clothesline was bad, or him climbing the rope, or random shit like that. That man struggled to do that kick. This does not need to happen. Oh shit! You know, it's officially that. You know. Oh God! Hey, you guys remember Snoop Dogg saved WrestleMania? That was this year, by the way.
He fell off the ropes.
I can't even get up on the top, bro, man.
Habibi, this is bad.
Habibi, that was really bad. I don't think I've seen a worse celebrity spot in athleticism ever. With the kick followed by the worst people's elbow ever. You know what? I'm actually invested in this next match with Rey Mysterio and Logan Paul. I believe Rey Mysterio is an underrated worker in the ring, and I think this is going to be probably the best Logan Paul match.
Okay.
I mean, has there really been a bad Logan Paul match?
Not really.
There hasn't. But Habibi, Eric, how would you rate that man?
Mark, I stopped paying attention a long time ago, and then for his finishing move to be a skull crusher Canadian, as what Manny pointed out, I saw the Young Bucks do this.
You know what? I think it just gave the Young Bucks more street cred on everything they've done in their whole career. Because that man made that look like the most difficult spot in the history of wrestling.
You know, Marcus, there's a reason we're the kings of the ropes.
Yes.
There's amateurs out there doing that shit.
Woo.
That gives people diarrhea, Logan.
It does?
I don't know. How does your body handle coconut water? Coconut water makes me go to the toilet.
I don't drink coconut water because it has too much fat for my heart.
There's a lot of coconut water in Prime, just a regular hydration drink. So if you like getting flushed out, but you want a cheaper colonic irrigation, go that route.
Nah, I'm good with regular water. The vintage water, as they call it, water classic.
Guys, I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom to dehydrate myself.
You going to the bathroom to hydrate yourself?
Hard time.
Okay, is he drinking out of a toilet?
Hard time.
Hard times. So it's going to be a 4-hour show, huh?
No, there's only like 2 matches left, isn't there? No, 3 matches.
And Roman entrance is 30 minutes on his own, right?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. So our show is going to end around, I want to say 1, maybe.
I think we got an hour and a half. I think we got an hour and a half left.
I don't understand weigh-ins in wrestling is so stupid. There's no weight class. What if Ray didn't make weight?
That man is stressed.
Mm-hmm. How many more shows of these do we have?
Isn't it a 10-year deal?
Is it? Jesus. Because this is the 10th show, they said. This just seems like they've been coming here for a while.
They did Night of Champions earlier this year as well.
Yeah. Earlier today, in the deserts of Saudi Arabia. What are we looking at here? It's not what I was expecting. At all.
Well, that ain't him.
He didn't drive that. I don't think he's doing the willies.
What was the point of that?
I don't know. Well, Manny, why? Why? Captivating TV.
How you just turning up to work at this time?
Mm-hmm. He still hasn't made the entrance, Michael. He's still not here. Truly a waste of gas. You know, if someone moved that truck so Ray Mysterio could do his jump. Wait, he claims Puerto Rico too?
Yeah.
Is he Puerto Rican?
No, he just lives there.
I do remember that, yeah.
Well, Eric's been gone a long time.
Yeah, he's
Taking
probably
shit.
making bagels, locks, taking a shit. I'd be shocked if he comes back for this. It's the entirety of this match.
Man, that was
he's
a
not
long
jumping out
package.
Eric, you missed him driving through the dunes of the deserts in Saudi Arabia and then through the streets of him driving through Saudi Arabia. Only to return to the ring and drive up here.
Ray looks so fat.
That's a damn thing to say about Rey Mysterio at age 50. How dare you? I feel like the show has no momentum to it whatsoever, or just like energy. It's just like it's going, or maybe I should speak. I'm tired.
No, it's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, the dancing to the.
This show could have been an email.
Could have been.
$619. I mean, he brought Mexico to the Saudis.
Yeah.
But aren't the colors the same?
Yeah. Red, green, and
No, there's no red.
There's no red?
No, it's just green and white.
Geography lessons, guys.
You know what? Wes, you're kind of correct. This does feel like a Saturday night main event. It's just that
No.
it's like
Said that the main event had something to it.
It was on late.
This feels like a really extended
Monday Night Raw.
No.
Battle of the Belts.
God damn. Don't do that to nobody. I'm not gonna let you do that, Manny. We all know Battle of the Belts is the low point of wrestling.
No, Marcus. The low point of wrestling was that guy.
You know, if I had to show people who don't watch wrestling, hey, you watch wrestling? Explain to me this. I couldn't. I was like, I don't watch wrestling no more.
Oh, good collar and elbow tie up. Since one trying to gain control in this situation. Oh, disrespect to the Rey Mysterio by Logan Paul. What does the cocky, brash Logan Paul have to do to maintain his momentum going into this match, Marcus?
Cheat to win. But overall, he has all the momentum. Oh, no.
You just take out Ray's knees. You just take out Ray's knees.
Or take away his credit card so he can't buy Louis Vuitton anymore.
Ooh. That might hurt him. Does anybody believe Rey Mysterio's winning this match?
I don't. I don't think he should.
Do you have a morsel of belief?
No.
Ray, you've been wrestling for how long? This man's been wrestling for about a couple of years. Why has he got you in this? These arm submissions and stuff. You should be able to
test the strip.
Test the strip.
If anyone's
coming, and shit.
If anyone's coming out, it would be Santos.
The turn on Ray in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
For some reason, I don't think Dominic's there. Do you think Dominic's
I don't
there?
think Dominic made the trip. Just like probably Finn's not here either. Oh, we still got Cody and Priest.
Oh, fuck my life, man. I need to shower and go pick up my glasses and mail camera shit.
Yeah, and by the end of all this, it will only be 2 p.m. I believe you have time to do all of that. It's not like it's 11 p.m. at night.
I won't have any time to play video games, Marcus.
Do you know what this sounds like? This is what this sounds. This will tell you. This is what they'll tell you when you go to your counseling session. You don't know how to manage your time, Eric.
Yeah, because it seems like you're just gonna pick up something, and that takes a total of what, 15 minutes at most.
No, I'm selling a bunch of stuff so I can buy something different.
Yeah, that doesn't take long.
That doesn't take long, Eric.
It does when you're me, because I gotta try to let go of the emotional attachment.
I say you'd be done with all that by 4 p.m.
That's when the Lakers come on.
You can skip them. And then that game's 2 hours, so that'll be 6 p.m. If not 7. That's what Wes said. It's like we're expected to be midnight. Oh. Damn it. How do you prepare for that, Manny? How do you prepare for a Hurricane Rana? How do you prepare for it?
Do you ever prepare for a Hurricane Rana?
In my dreams?
I swear to God, if I was fighting somebody and they broke out a Hurricane Rana with me, I'd be like, you won, man. Do what you want. You take what you want. You won. You're the better man today. You broke out a Hurricane Rana on me and succeeded.
I think you would be able to counter the momentum of a Hurricane Rana.
You do realize a Hurricane Rana is really not done by the person who's doing
I know how Hurricane Rana
is. The person who's getting Hurricane Rana too.
Imagine in the real world, someone lands a Hurricane Rana on you. Go, goddamn.
Marcus, if you're fighting somebody in the real world and they go for a Hurricane Rana and you flip for them, I don't understand why you sell it in the real fight.
Actually flip. I'm saying they actually flip you. I'm saying that they had the leg strength and power to actually flip you into the bar counter or some shit. And you go, what the fuck? I'm not fighting that man because I don't know what else he got left.
You do realize a Hurricane Rana is not a real move that can ever be done in real life.
I understand that. That's what the fear is. And if someone lands a Hurricane Rana on me, I'll be like, oh shit, I'm not fucking with him.
Whose legs are that strong?
Would you do if they actually land the Hurricane Rana, you ain't fucking with them?
If your first move is to attempt a Hurricane Rana on a man over 260 pounds, you really don't know how to fight. Because you done set yourself up for failure.
You crazy enough to do it.
Well, how big are the guys you're facing? You're fighting.
It's Rey Mysterio, Manny.
Once again.
Imagine Rey Mysterio
powerbombing his ass.
So how's he coming at you? How is he coming at you for the Hurricane Rana first?
I don't know. Booyaka. He ran across the table. I don't know.
Is it a reverse Hurricane Rana?
I don't fucking know. I don't know the physics of someone trying to attempt a Hurricane Rana. I'm just saying, if someone tried a Hurricane Rana on me in public and landed it, and I actually flipped because of this
Marcus,
shit.
read that question.
Probably not.
I don't understand how this happens.
So I'm gonna get some action figures and then we're gonna work this out.
Yeah.
We're about to use science. Mythbusters, Hurricane Rana. As Manny grabs his action figure, I'm just saying, hypothetically, in some alternate universe where gravity probably doesn't exist, and someone lands a Hurricane Rana on you, you fear that man.
Okay, so Marcus, you're going to be Kevin Owens in this situation.
You know, Kevin Owens ain't never had a body that defined in his life.
Well, they got the belly there too. Look,
that's insulting to the arms. Why does he only take care of his arms?
I know a lot of people that only work that way. Only work upper body.
Powerhouse Hobbs. Powerhouse Hobbs.
So if we believe that Rey Mysterio is coming at you like this with a Hurricane Rana,
yeah, that's a large version. I believe that's Shawn Michaels, and that's a large version.
If that happens, Marcus, I believe what's going to happen is if Rey Mysterio at this stage, he's just going to pull you backwards. It's just going to be a senton like this.
Yeah, I was seeing senton before I saw Hurricane Rana. Like they literally just attacked you what they did.
Unless Marcus decides to flip for him.
Yeah, like I said, For some reason, Manny, I think Marcus is selling for this person who did the Hurricanrana.
Wouldn't you? Okay, wouldn't you sell for the person that tipped the Hurricanrana on you? I'm selling for him. I'm selling for him. The audacity. We about to have fisticuffs and you decide to break out that shit.
That's like a man that break out bad karate on you. Like you about to fight somebody and they start those kickings and stuff. Like it's like now, Marcus, if you would have said if you pulled a Kevin Owens, I could probably knock you guys both out with one punch. That's different.
Well, that's the dream right there.
But I feel in that situation, he would get a jump on you and take you down. The
confusion of the bear hug of everybody that saw it, even Michael Cole. A bear hug has been applied. That would be the equivalent of me fighting somebody and then all of a sudden they try to get me in a bear hug. What's this office? What the fuck is this? You're not going to be able to breathe. I know how to get out of this. Clap my hands together. I know how to get out of this. Ooh, Fish's knee.
Oh.
Manny, why is he breaking up Bruno Sammartino moves?
Manny, have you ever been to Saudi Arabia?
No.
Oh. Manny, I don't.
Wait, have I? I think I may have had a layover there.
See, thank you.
That don't count as being in Saudi Arabia.
Yes, it does.
He means seeing the sights.
I saw
living the dream
in the airport.
Giving kicks to people in the corners.
Habibi, let me try something. Habibi, let me try something. Let me try something.
Well, as I say always, Triple H can't do that.
Oh, John's come with more science. If
but
someone
he went
pulls
really
a
hard
Hurricane
right there.
on you,
Oh.
you're either under the influence or your hamstrings are jacked up.
That's like somebody put a figure four or leg lock on you.
Or that man having very strong legs, or a woman. They could have been had very strong legs, and it's like, ugh. I'm telling you.
In this instance of what, are you fighting Chun-Li?
Shit, I don't know. I may find Xia Li.
Nah, you can't fight Xia Li, Marcus. You fight on Xia Li's time.
On my time. It's been 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks. When's her time? How is she keeping time? Lucha Logan. Oh. Ray trying to win with wrestling moves now. Desperation times with roll-ups.
Oh, I thought this match would be faster.
Me too.
It's moving pretty fast.
No, it's not.
I think it's a fine match. I don't see anything wrong with this one.
This is a rest spot, Marcus.
Ray is 60 years old.
You said he was 50 a minute ago.
Yeah, he gained some years with his pounds.
Oh, here comes Hangman. Oh!
Again, Hangman can't do the move no more. He don't have the spring in the step. He don't have that spring, that zip. Like the speed that he comes at you with is so much better than Hangman's. But again, Logan just comes off as a natural, as Eric decides to go on his phone.
These two are just rolling from spot to spot.
Yeah, this match ain't what I wanted it to be.
I don't know what you wanted it to be.
Fast,
This is moving pretty fast. Sorry, this is that times 2 or whatever you guys normally look at stuff.
That was an unnecessary shot. That was an unnecessary shot at Manny and I, Marcus.
Shout out to Benoit.
Just in case. Just in case.
Has Rey Mysterio ever made anybody tap out?
No.
I don't think he's ever...
I would not see a reason when or where he could have did it. In fact, he might have the longest career in wrestling of not ever making anybody tap out. I'm sure it's a Guinness World Record that he's probably passed Natty in pinfall victories. Oof.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Logan just saved his life.
That's exactly what happened when a Hurricanrana goes rogue.
Logan may have just saved his life.
Ray's neck should have been shattered everywhere.
No, his hands caught him too, but I mean, that was
very no, his neck was going straight down.
Get your ass up. You know, that's like the Hurricanrana. You're going up. If he doesn't walk up them ropes, he ain't going up.
You know, he ain't, but you believe deep down inside, you believe you can counter whatever he was going to do. So I'm going to walk up with you. That's why I go up. It's a chance to go up and flip the tables on him.
Ow!
You know, do you think Logan wanted to go to the top rope and just didn't get there? It was like, oh, shit. He has all Hangman's movesets.
Did Hangman do that?
Hangman did it. He did it in a Swerve match and then recently on Dynamite as well.
I tell you to this day, it's still more impressive when my boy Cameron Grimes does it, because that's a big man doing all that flippity-doo shit.
Cameron doesn't do this. Cameron does when they both flip in the ring.
It might not be on the top rope, but still.
No, they both flip. The other guy flips too. Cameron Grimes can't do that.
Cameron Grimes' biggest achievement so far is being Dragon Lee's tag team partner.
Yeah.
And that's a pretty good achievement.
Remember when he was fighting for LA Knight for the $1 million title? And now look at LA Knight now.
He caught it.
Six 6'9".
Oh, from Habibi.
Habibi. Habibi kick.
He's a Habibi.
Hit him in the colon. No, Hurricanrana. This is gonna be a Hurricanrana right here.
If I'm correct, Paul beat Ricochet, right?
Huh?
He beat Ricochet, right? He's on the winning streak here.
Samantha Irvin was very unhappy about it. SummerSlam.
Yeah. Ow.
That was the slowest cold red I've seen in a long time, but Ray is 50 years old.
Who the fuck's this guy?
Okay, he's one of these fools.
You know, go back to the conversation. He might be the fattest ref in the game for WWE.
Oh, yeah. He chunky. He might be the fat ref in WWE. I think that.
This guy's the worst.
This guy is not sneaky at all.
That's a nice outfit right there. Nothing white pants though.
Where was he lurking this whole time, though, Eric? Was he just waiting for this moment?
But then, like, he stopped this guy for handing Logan Paul the brass knucks, but he put on the side of the apron.
Yeah, and then on a side note, Eric. On a side note, if that guy were to, if Logan were to have ran that the first shot, would that Santos being there, it would not have mattered.
Oh. Yeah, you hide him, Logan. You hide him.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just say we could have had the other guy give him the brass knucks? I didn't need Santos' involvement, but I know for storyline's sake they had to.
Ray can blame Santos now. Why would you leave down the side of apron? Shut up, Ray. Proud of my boy Logan for this one.
Do you know what did it for Ray? He did the Habibi kick.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was.
That kick is cursed. The Habibi kick. Oh, what the hell? My Crown Jewel restarted. Not again. Not this shit.
You missing Pyro, Marcus.
Yeah, but it restarted the show. There we go. I'm back. But what the fuck? Peacock is the worst.
We had it so much better. We had it so
We had
much
the world,
better.
guys. We had the world. Right now, I'm at the replay of the punch. I don't know where you guys are at.
Yeah,
I'm at the replay at 619.
You know, Ray ain't never been so sloppy in his life jumping to doing that springboard. I don't know why he came up like that. Like, oh, I'm getting punched. So we're gonna have another champion that's not on TV all the time?
Probably.
Yeah, but you'll see him more. You'll see him more than you actually see Roman.
Yeah.
I feel like they're both the same, Wes.
Wait, what's the question? Better match Logan/Ray or Seth? I got Logan and Ray better than Seth and Drew.
I also agree.
Oh, the apology! I'm just doing what I gotta do, my man.
You know what you did.
You know what you did. You know what you did.
I mean,
Him
I
and his
appreciate,
brother are made for WWE.
I appreciate him apologizing for doing what he did.
Yeah, I had to do it, man. You understand? You know what you did. Yeah, I did.
I need to have this title.
I mean, I don't understand why Logan's just not a full-time wrestler at this point. I mean, I think that's his true calling in life. I know he does the boxing for, scam money or whatever he's doing.
Oh, that stadium looks nice.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how the ticket sales for that is going. It seems like a lot of things to fill up.
They're gonna lie no matter what.
Of course you lie. We still don't know what the final attendance for Wembley was.
It changes every time you ask.
Every week someone has a different report on it. Oh, Eric,
yes.
What do you feel about Tony Khan's big announcement?
Was that Ric Flair? What was his big announcement this time?
His big announcement was that they're selling tickets to Wembley Stadium.
Oh, for All In, Marcus? That could have been an email.
Could have been a tweet.
Oh, shit, we got this match too?
Yeah. We just went over this 5 minutes ago.
I mean, we could finish the show without you if you want, Eric.
No, because I'm a team player.
I don't know. Dakota Man made that trip. Against the Wild. Is she about to be EO? I mean, she got a TV show coming out in February. This could be good TV show material right here.
I'm pretty sure they filmed all that stuff for the TV show already.
They may have filmed some stuff, but they want to put the icing on the cake. If the debut's in February, that means they gotta do some more filming and editing to get a cohesive story. Like this could be the end of the season right here. Her comeback story. I don't think I have any intention of watching that show. Similar to Ms. and Mrs. Or,
I'm almost 100% sure, Marcus, you won't.
Huh?
You won't, unless it's something that catch your interest, like me and Manny get caught up in sometimes watching this bad TV.
Be fad. Sounds like a bad gimmick.
I did. And I don't really need them to join forces. I don't even know what that faction is, to be honest. Oh, Io brought out all the material for this coat and outfit.
It's not even the beat.
No, right?
I'm on delay. I'm a little ahead of you guys, so don't worry about me. What beat I'm writing?
I don't think that was the beat of any EO song ever.
That sounded irregular, like Ric Flair's heartbeat.
You know what? You guys are assholes. You guys are assholes. Assholes.
Well, you're the one who started singing the song.
That wasn't singing.
That's how you sounded.
Sounded like you were talking out here looking humming Booker T's entrance music.
What? Oh yeah. I like it.
That's Byron time. His voice changes every announcement.
Yeah, he's...
She looks like she's dressed as a garbage cowboy.
I told you, she just grabbed everything. She got like tickets from carnivals on her. Just a lot of stuff. Rufio's hairpiece on there.
Rufio got killed for that outfit.
Goddamn, Rufio's dead, man. Goddamn, he got stabbed.
He got made into a piece of clothing.
He knew damn well he should have been holding that sword, though. He knew damn well he wasn't the Peter Pan.
Byron on his nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. Oh!
This match already got more energy than any other matches I saw.
You know, EO looks like what is it, Jesse the Cowboy for Toy Story 2?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see what you're saying. And Bianca kind of dressed like some Pepto-Bismol. Like, I got a stomachache. I better drink you.
No, Bianca's dressed like what Natty thinks she dresses like when she's in the Heart Foundation.
You know, when you look at what gotta give credit to Bianca and EO, they are matching the color theme for Crown Jewel.
I think there's laws that makes them do it. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, we're going for a 10 count. We ain't had one of these in
why
years.
we bringing up old shit, Michael? You know, if your punches ain't got
Yeah, one of these days that braid's just gonna rip off.
I that day is gonna be hilarious. Oh,
the braid wasn't real.
Oh, Triple H is rolling over in his grave. Oh, Dragon Whip. Oh, Dragon Screw. My bad.
Does Io, you know, we talk about Rey Mysterio and submissions. Does Io have a single submission hold?
I believe she does. I believe she had one submission match in NXT.
I think you confused a submission with I Quit.
No,
those are those Sheeta punches right there.
This might be the worst pay-per-view we've done a watch along on.
I will agree with that, Betty.
Yeah, you know. Shout out to us for doing it, though. Here for y'all entertainment.
The sad part about it, probably one of the worst ones, but the most interactive in the chat we've had in a long time. And it's like, and that may be because the pay-per-view is not that entertaining. That's why everybody has time to chat. AEW, this is your window. This is your window. Step up your game. Oh, wait.
But they never failed to deliver on pay-per-views.
Garcia.
Oh, no. I don't know if I can tell you what's happening on Full Gear, the Jay White MJF.
I think there's a tag match.
Yeah, of course it's going to be a tag match. Oh, Sting. The 40-plus club. With special guest Darby Allin.
40-plus club. You're being generous there.
ARP,
well, the age goes down due to Darby, though. The average age. What am I looking at here? Yeah, what am I looking at here?
Marcus, this is
what am I looking at here?
I don't know what that is.
Bianca,
but you know
what are you selling?
Hey, she got bad knee, Marcus. She trying to hyperextend it, Marcus.
Everybody and their mama knew that wasn't working.
Oh.
It's another submission from Io. Manny, I think Io should stop doing submissions. I think she needs to stop.
What are these submissions? I've never seen these submissions.
I've never seen any of these. But they're effective. Io done changed the game when it comes to leg submissions. I don't think it's going to be on this move, Wade Barrett. I feel like that was more damaging to Io than it was Bianca by just taking the punches to the face. Like, oh, I guess.
You go for another one.
She can't have another weird submission.
Marcus, watch her. Watch her.
She might be the genius of the ground, too. Oh!
That hurt. He don't sound like she died when she hit that man. Ah!
I'm glad you're trying to pay the narrative, Michael. Good job.
Oh, fall away slam.
Yeah, she's trying to get that. She's trying to get the circulation back in her knee after those devastating leg submissions from EO.
You fool!
Hey, I appreciate the sell of the kip up.
Oh, body slams.
Are we in the 80s again?
If she gives her one more, that's the all-time record.
Martha's record's been broke. Oh, no.
Consecutive body slams did not happen. She almost won the consecutive body slam.
Oh.
Ooh. On your bad knee, though.
Faces be stupid.
I don't know if it'd be me. I'll be done with that one.
I tap out to that weird knee submission. What
are you doing to me? I give up. I don't want you to do any more of it.
So, Manny, that's like
so
you
confused about what you trying to do.
Karada, huh?
Yeah.
Can you do it, Bianca?
Bianca's going for 4? I don't remember her winning or losing that many times.
Well, the thing about Bianca, her title reigns are usually pretty lengthy.
And boring.
Yeah. Well, damn, Manny. I just...
right.
She's very Seth Rollins-y.
Well, only Sean can book women.
Oh.
All right. Elbow to the knee. Good job, EO. Oh. EO's being nasty in this one.
I mean, she having pieces of Bianca weed fall out left and right.
Yep, and she know the secret to her beating Bianca is taking up those legs.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, stretch muffler.
She's too small for that, but yeah.
Stretch muffler.
Okay, Manny, to her credit, this is a modified stretch muffler. I like how she's doing it because, she's not tall enough to really do it the right way. Because there it is. It hurt no more. It ain't hurt no more. You just helping her do a her karate at that point.
Barely made that over.
Oh! I mean, where can I get some of those EO pants? Them pants look kind of fire,
Well, I believe they're chaps as well. Seems like some of her Roman.
Where would you wear that?
Well, Betty, the doctor let me
put out. Sometimes
this is why your doctor said you need counseling, Eric.
Sometimes, Betty, you buy things because you know the right occasion is gonna happen.
Okay, what occasion is this where you're gonna wear this? When you have a mental breakdown?
I finally got invited to the rave I've been trying to go to for a long time.
Raves start at midnight, Eric. You were asleep before then.
It's the MC Hammer comeback tour. Marcus and I used to have a bunch of those pants in my arsenal.
You've never had these pants ever.
You remember my hammer pant fascination?
Oh, see, this is what would happen if someone tried to hurricane on you. It didn't work.
I'm so glad that Crown Jewel decided to give us an example when a hurricane goes wrong.
I mean, Marcus, again, this if you were in this situation, this would not happen.
No. I would have flipped. Got me. He got me, you son of a bitch. You're a tricky motherfucker, aren't you?
I can say that this match has been a lot more entertaining than some of the others. I don't know why. I think they have a
You're more fascinated by EO's trousers.
I'm actually more fascinated by EO's plan of attack. She was in there. She called up Arn Anderson. Was like, "And Arn, what can I do? Focus on
Bailey
the
made the trip.
Oh, hello, Bailey.
She
And
looking like
decided
a
to dress
she
up
looking like
as
a thick
fucking robot.
looking like a thick disco ball.
Spaceman, I always wanted you to know.
Yep, that's gonna end up on Facebook within 20 minutes.
Yep. I mean, her ass looks like a disco ball. Just spit her out of there. Yeah, what the fuck? How'd you get here?
John, you're still here. I want you to tell me the name of the individual in the MCM that's posting that image of Bailey immediately.
Yeah,
I want to say going to be Kerry.
I think it might be Carrie.
Oh, oh, those some thick knees.
Oh,
Those knees were vicious. And now she's gonna spin and jump on her ass. That's what she said. She just called it. She said she's gonna spin and jump on her. She told the whole world. She called her spot. I'm gonna spin and jump on her.
So John, Manny has asked you the question, like in the mid-card match, since you remember, who's gonna post the picture of Bailey in her disco ball pants? Bailey buddies. I hope that EO's title reign doesn't end here, personally, for me. And nothing against Bianca.
It could end.
Even John knows.
Is she yelling that strategy in Japanese, though?
She speaks a little English.
Bailey understands Japanese.
Yes. And she booked herself her in that triple threat match. Oh, that palm strike.
Yeah. Oh.
As of right now, this has been the best match.
You know, EO needs to go back to that leg. Need to go back to the legs. Go back to the leg submissions. Trying to get too cute with these springboards. Oh.
Oh.
EO got defense.
Go.
Oh. Oh. Bailey has the whole attendance distracted. She stood on the rope and bent over. The entire attendance is looking. Oh.
That's meat on meat right there. Yeah. Meat. Oh.
She has no remorse about that punch.
She told her not to be there.
Who told your ass to get on a plane to go to Saudi Arabia?
I was sitting right next to you, bitch.
You knew I was here.
You know I was here? Yeah, but you didn't say you were coming out.
What are you saying?
I know who that was.
Oh, yes.
Back elbow.
Oh,
Kyrie.
You know, that could have been anybody. And you know, she's had a problem with black women since she fought Mercedes. What's the official looking at?
Oh.
Look at her blinking to the trial too.
I swear
she's evil.
This is like an episode of Persona. Hey, this is EO leaving damage control. Fuck the midgets.
Why is she sneaking?
Oh.
Oh, she made the count.
Oh, she's gonna get into a moonsault.
Yep, my favorite match of the night.
Yep. Kyrie Zane just showing up though. Me thinking, oh, Dakota's doing shit.
She is more persona than shit.
That spinning back elbow was dirty.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Okay.
That's why I told you I had to go, Bailey. Oh, they just evil. Oh, she's going for the elbow.
Oh shit!
She
I
ain't
haven't
missed
seen
the
this elbow
beat.
so low. Give
She
it to
ain't
me.
missed the beat. Even in
Why
all
not
this
do
You're
this
leather.
right,
angle?
Marcus. You're right.
Why not do it from this angle? Do it from the other side of the ring.
Marcus, she ain't like black people for a long time.
She done. She done with him. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, face.
In the
Bailey, like, what
face.
the fuck?
That's in your face.
Yeah, that's how you do a elbow, Bailey. Shit. I don't think that's a story we're telling here. Michael,
That is.
he was
That is.
stressed out.
She was
I've
taken
never
out by who? Bianca?
No,
I think it's
Sasha.
Nia Jax.
No, she was taking about Sasha Banks.
Oh.
I've never forgiven her for that. Don't take away my joy. That was when Kyrie Sane was playing a flute.
I need the Kyrie Sane, and that's why I hate black people promo. You and Sasha and Mercedes. I thought it was like two different people. It was all the same one. I had enough.
Well, Charles was halfway through a question, but should Paul Heyman?
No, should Paul hey? I don't know. If Paul can hey, let him hey. Let him hey.
No, because now EO don't need her, John. She got her own person.
All right, I will be back, guys.
I also need to go to the toilet.
Back. Oh, okay. Solo show.
Wow. Okay. I'm all by myself, everybody. Charles says, should Paul Heyman screw Roman tonight? No, it won't be tonight. If Paul screws anybody, it's going to be on American soil. It will not take place in Saudi, although they paid for it. I mean, so far, you guys have been watching the show with us. What do you guys think of Crown Jewel? I mean, it's been a mess, y'all. I like the last match. I like the return of Kyrie Sane. That was actually some good entertainment right there. Now we're going into Cody versus Damian Priest. I mean, considering I didn't think this match was going to happen when Damian was chased out by Sammy earlier in the night when he lost his Money in the Bank briefcase, but I guess this match will go on. It could be a very good victory for Cody, but I do imagine it will be some. Oh, you got the Beat Studio Pro. You know, I wanted those, but I told myself I was going to stop buying earphones after I bought the AirPod Pros, which they refused to update for whatever reason. I don't know why, but congratulations on that. I do agree that the last two matches have been better. The issue that I had with the last two matches is that I think that most of the matches are very predictable. I think we figured that Paul was going to go over on Rey Mysterio, but I did not expect Kyrie Sane showing back up. So that was actually a good moment. I can imagine Brock Lesnar showing up again just because Brock Lesnar is one of those guys that show up for the big paydays.
The next headphone I'm going to get, I think, is the Bose Quiet Comfort regular one. because you can get them in green.
How many headphones do you need, Manny? How many?
Well, these need updating. And then I think I just want over-the-ear headphones in general. So like it's either that or whenever they decide to release the updated AirPod Max.
They need so it doesn't have to have this stupid ass bra. These are great headphones, but the bra is stupid because you can't turn them off.
What are you talking about?
Headphones. Wes got the Beats Pro for his birthday. Beats Studio Pro.
Well, John, I think Logan's going to be there for a bit. I think Logan's just going to show ad hocly whenever he needs to defend that title.
Wes, are you able to use those to play your Switch now? Because I remember they updated Bluetooth or something like that, but I'm not 100% sure if you can or not. Yo.
The IC title, it just doesn't get defended on PLEs.
No.
I think it's a Monday Night Raw title, which is perfectly fine.
Which is why did you create the
guys?
World Championship if you have this?
Can I tell you? I would love for those guys who were doing it for Rhea would have came out for Damien too.
Like, why did we pay for that, Rhea? Again, more examples of why WWE does not like their tag team titles.
Where's your briefcase gone? Where's your briefcase?
Are we ever going to get a solitary title for this? We've had these two titles for forever now.
I mean, I don't know. It's maybe if they, I think it'll get once they take tag team wrestling seriously.
Never.
Yeah, well, that's the answer then. So, okay, Manny, what's the biggest surprise for you tonight so far with Crown Jewel?
Surprise?
The Pirate Princess.
Okay. Marcus, what's the biggest surprise for you so far with Crown Jewel?
I'm going to give a different answer and say Kairi Sane.
And my answer is Byron Saxton doing ring announcing. I was not ready for that. Did not expect that at all.
You know what? My biggest surprise of the night, I'm going to be honest right here.
The Young Bucks being paid homage to in the Miz TV segment.
The guy's kick. Habibi's kick over there.
His name was not Habibi.
I know. I can't remember his name, but Muhammad something.
Islam.
I don't want to bother my boy Habibi. Doing that kick and being absolutely horrible at.
Miz and Habibi were had ruined wrestling forever.
So, do you guys
or those guys? My favorite moment is the guys walking out for Rhea, all getting their little FaceTime.
So, do you guys agree with the statement that John said? The last two matches have made me get into this event a little bit more. I think the last two matches have picked up the pace a little bit. If
the pay-per-view would have started with Rey Mysterio, Logan, and then Bianca and Io, then we would have been like, "Oh, this is a show."
You know, it's a great logo, Cody. It's a great logo, Cody, but you should have never got it tattooed on your neck. Could have been on your arm. Adrenaline in my soul.
If I were to trim the fat of this show, and I let you get your wall, I'll pause. But if I were to trim the fat, I would have cut out 90% of the show. I'll let you get your wall. That's all the people want.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Come on, man! Everybody knows.
Get tickets.
Cody got over because of whoa.
But I would have cut out the Seth and Drew match. I would say that for Raw. I would have cut out the women's the Fireway, even though it wasn't bad. Just would have cut it. Sammy and didn't need to happen, and that was a pre-show match, but I would have cut that out too. And then what? I feel like there's a match I'm missing that I didn't want to cut out. That I would have cut out. I would have kept John Cena solo. John Cena solo. EO Bianca. And what? I feel like I'm missing a match somewhere in there. I would have kept, but it's just too much. It's just
There
too
go
much.
the pyro budget.
Nah, not in Saudi Arabia. They pay like $50 million to do this one show.
Damn. Yes.
Oh,
Whoop his ass.
Ring the bell, ref. He chunky too.
No.
Cody's in black.
Oh, he's wearing black today. No,
Paying
red and blue.
homage to his mama Sapphire.
Looks like he's wearing a thong as well.
It's like when Captain America just gave up on America.
That was the Winter Soldier when he was in that blue outfit.
Oh, Cody's. Let me tell you something right now. They got a pace-up match that no one else has had. Get it, Cody.
Yeah, they coming out running. Ain't nobody running at each other.
They got 5 minutes. I know they do. They got 5 minutes.
We done cut y'all time.
Oh.
It's a battle of two Latino Americans going at it.
What's more confusing? Him being a Latino American or what's his name? Karrion Kross.
Karrion Kross is probably the most confusing. But the more I see that man, the more I go, I see it. I see it. This man been hiding for years. But I think Kiana James got them both beat.
Not Sol Roca?
You know, the athleticism is a dead giveaway for Sol Roca.
I think it was somebody in the mid-card mess that recently discovered that Sol Roca was black earlier, like maybe a couple of weeks ago. I was like, man, it's old news, man. You had to see the Black History poster. It really got us.
Bobby Lashley being part Panamanian. I also got that. I'm like, well, since when, Bobby? Since when?
No. Apparently,
I've known you for 20 years.
A lot of black people, man, got a lot of islands and stuff.
Yeah, but Bobby ain't never claimed that shit. Oh. Yeah.
You almost feel like you were lied to, like when Idris Elba was British.
John, I think it could be one of two things. I think there's nothing for Karrion Kross right now, but he could be hurt. I don't think it hurts. I think one of the things that WWE really needs to learn how to do is rotate people on and off, like have on and off schedules. There's nothing for Karrion to be doing right now. Nothing at all.
Well, Charles, I believe while I was going urinating, I think Eric answered your question.
But maybe he wants to hear you guys' response.
No. The answer is
no. It's too. Nah, he's done it already. He's done it too many times.
For LA Knight? Nah.
Too many times.
I'll tell you this. If they bring Phil here to fight Roman, I'll screw for him.
Shout out to Phil.
Shout out to Phil, who, did commentary on another show and started talking about TNA Impact, and one of the guys was wearing a WWE sticker. They just trolling on that fucking fight show. No one watches the fights. I can't tell you who fought on that show.
But you watch it for Phil.
Was there. Phil was talking.
I still feel like Phil's going to show up in WWE sometime. Don't know when, but he's going to show up.
If it's not Survivor Series, then never.
Yeah, for good reason. Almost is on the back burner. I don't know what you can really do with Almost.
I'll tell you this. I've been if Jericho would have pulled out Omos instead of the Big Show, I'd be like, oh shit, they in trouble.
I can tell you, I'm proud of Damian and Cody for having this pace of a match.
They decided to go at 100.
This is what I expected Logan Paul and Rey Mysterio to be at.
Ray can't go that fast no more, Eric.
Well, he was moving pretty fast against Santos.
Yeah, he was, Marcus.
Well, that's Santos. He got to take his time with a rookie.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm assuming it's fairly humid in Saudi Arabia, correct?
Does it matter with the roof closed?
Yeah, I think because the air can still be hot. I don't know. Be totally honest.
Altitude
this
levels.
is Saudi Arabia. The way they build things in Saudi Arabia, I believe there's like they could pump out decent air conditioning in there.
Could be jet lag.
Might be jet lag.
Tonight, Charles. Tonight.
Oh, Randy came back tonight. That's a big deal, but I feel like it's a waste.
I don't think Randy's coming back tonight. What are you eating in that plate?
I'm assuming you're talking to Eric.
Carrots. No, look on Charles.
Who decided not to answer you?
No,
Carrots.
I'm not eating anything.
No, look at Charles' picture.
Oh, that's.
You talking about Charles?
That looked like a Sunday roast.
No, it's missing some big meat there.
Maybe the meat is off to the side, but he got a nice red wine right there. Maybe chicken, baked chicken. This Marcus, I know you.
Are you opening a new Food Network show called The Food Detectives? What's in that plate?
I tell you now, that we would have more subscribers if me and Eric did that.
Oh, we
Food
would.
Detectives would be a fun show. That'd be absolutely terrible.
Manny, do you think he used olive oil or a peanut oil to braise those lamb chops? You know?
Oh,
You sure there's lamb chops there?
They might not be the normal chops. Hey, I just found out my mother-in-law has a butcher in Inglewood that she was trying to go buy turkey wings for, and I was like, "What?" I'm thrown off by that.
What do you think about Target doing the good world, the people in America a service by giving you a Thanksgiving dinner for $25?
For real, 25?
$25. They give you turkey dressing and other stuff for $25.
You know, if I do 4 needy families,
How much would it normally cost?
I don't know.
But
Can you buy? Can you do they have an option where you could go buy those meals for like needy families or something like that? Because that's actually really nice.
No, the option is only for you. I don't think they don't care what you do with the food after you're done with it.
Oh no, because this is the year that the grocery store gives me with the bag, with the paper bag, where I usually buy a lot of them to help people out in the holidays. You know, Thanksgiving is the only holiday that I like.
Yeah, it's overrated.
Well, fuck you, sir. You just bad because you didn't work the last couple of years and you ain't had a fresh plate.
It's also true.
It's the one thing that because your schedule never changed, you never off on Thursday. And you can never guarantee what plates your brother will bring you.
Or if he decided to go, like, he won't miss this. He don't know.
He
did make the trip.
Why is this like a bad coach? I believe if any time for Randy to come back would be right now.
What, to help Cody?
Yep, the history.
He done it. Got dressed and got dropped.
I don't think it's new, Charles. It's just all in on August in 2024.
Man, I should take off that week to try to go to London. Hang out with Manny.
I mean, that's the only time I'm going. I'm not going to. I don't think I'm going to the second one unless you guys go.
I mean, Marcus is a thousandaire. He can make it happen. Actually, that will take all his thousands away.
I made the trip. Now all I need is Ted DiBiase Jr. and Randy Orton to make the save.
Jay.
Oh, Jay!
You know, I hadn't even thought about Jay. Look at these accurate super kicks.
Nope, Jimmy has the more accurate kick, Marcus. I like how Damien's upset.
He's on the injured reserve. Remember that.
Oh yeah. I'm on what?
A man with one steel chair chases Ray. Everybody.
Yeah, man, it's like having a Glock.
I must say, this match could have took place on Monday Night Raw, but at the same time, it's the most energetic match of the night. Get power up! He's over 9,000, y'all. Give it to him, Cody. Give it to him. This is 3.5 stars right here.
Oh, bionic elbow.
Charles, go to I can't believe we fired Matt Riddle. I can't believe we fired Matt Riddle before we got the Randy turn. That's all we never got.
Marcus, I'm pressing it.
That was me.
I'm not pressing it.
We were.
Well, I'm shocked we didn't get it before the Randy turn.
I think he was going to be a liability for the company, personally. I understand why they cut weight with him. Ooh, nice kick, Super Shredder.
Turtles.
Let me tell you guys, the show is picking up toward the end. This is a really entertaining match.
Well, they had to wake up like I did in the afternoon. We could have started the show at 1.
Oh, Cody with super.
Oh, that it didn't really work out. Priest went the other way.
Oh, Eric, John has reminded you. The chairs were quite hyped up in the news earlier this year.
Yeah, you don't want to end up like on the riverboat.
Oh, the chairs.
Which, I don't think there's a clip that's gonna beat the riverboat this year.
I don't think so either.
I think there's just too much.
I will say that guy who hit the lady who was sitting there was totally in the road, but that shit was hilarious too. Mark, you got your half of your universal Negro in trouble.
Going in the air. Everything about that seems ridiculous. The dude swimming across the ocean.
I don't understand the dude swimming across the ocean.
Yeah, I feel like there's a faster way. He's gonna be so tired when he come across arms like I'm being ready to go.
No, Marcus. He was built up. Right, he was built off agility. He saw a man in trouble.
He saw that.
Yeah, but where was he that he saw that?
He was Manny. He was on the riverboat that they were trying to park. That other thing was blocking. Like someone showed a different angle.
Oh,
damn!
You gonna give him 3?
Oh, damn, Damien, you gonna have to take all the crossroads?
Gotta keep him strong, Marcus. Cody is
the first time the Saudi crowd got up.
I don't care anybody. Cody is so over. It's ridiculous. I don't understand the rise, but he is. He has to win the Royal Rumble, right?
Nah.
He has to finish the story.
You don't have to. He can still challenge Roman without winning the Royal Rumble.
How?
How, Marcus?
Manny?
He's not SmackDown.
A draft?
He can win the tag team titles back and go to SmackDown.
Waiting for.
But you thought that's where the story was going.
They was just trying to pop a rating on the premiere. Whoa! Highlights of the night. This match, Bailey Pants and Kylie Sage showing back up. Kyrie
being super evil.
Wait, who won? Did Luka get that win last night?
Luka won last night.
Oh, he beat
Marcus,
Jokic.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Denver won. I'm wrong. Denver won.
Is she as evil as when Io and Kyrie had those Crips and Bloods hats on?
I think she's even more evil. I think she's eviler. But it could just be the outfit.
Oh, Mark, you was at work, Mark.
Huh?
You was at work, huh?
Yeah.
Manny, did you happen to watch the Knicks versus the Bucks?
No, I don't watch basketball.
Oh, that was a good game.
The Knicks got them.
No, the Bucks won. They came back and won.
Oh.
Basketball aggravates my ADHD.
I can understand that.
Basketball is the best sport alive.
The Clippers don't play tonight. Shit.
Nope.
What are they? Sunday?
Yeah, someone has to play Sunday.
No, they're not playing Sunday either.
Well, we did have like 8 back-to-backs in a row. Manny, how would you feel if you were they said WWE Superstars is coming to your school and you got Titus O'Neil,
I'd already be disappointed.
Akira Tozawa and JD McDonough.
I tell you what I'm doing. I made my presence known by walking out going, oh.
Like, that didn't come here. You gave me Tozawa and JD McDonough.
Are they using the same song for War Games again?
Yeah, why not? Manny, they've been using the same song for Money in the Bank for about 15 years. Money. Money. Oh.
Oh, it better be Ivar. Ivar needs a title match.
I support Ivar.
Dude, Ivar versus Gunther would be a very, very good match.
It will be, but I think the Miz got it.
Oh shit!
He knocked on his door. This is some shit here. This is some shit.
Do you not think Akira Tozawa looks like the guy in Impact?
No, I think he looks like Eddie Guerrero, Manny. And I don't care what anybody says.
Akira Tozawa looks like Japanese.
Joe Henry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we are.
Yeah. I mean, this intro gonna take longer than anything.
For more than 1,160 days, the Tribal Chief has held the prestigious title of undisputed WWE Universal Champion. No challenger has been able to end his unprecedented reign. His declaration, acknowledge me him.
Declaration, isn't that? You know, if Big E got healthy, I would like for him to be the one to beat Roman Reigns, and I think there would be no one upset about that.
Yeah, or I'd have him beat, or even defeat Gunther.
You can't have everybody beat Gunther.
I don't want Ivar to beat Gunther. I just want Ivar to have a match with Gunther.
The rise of Ivar, though.
Once on the outskirts of the spotlight, a renegade has stormed onto the scene. His call has been heard.
What
everybody saying.
Whose game is it?
Hey, Knight. Yay.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Worst finisher in the game.
No. I've seen worse. There's someone out there that has the worst finisher.
So when
Charles, I don't know who it is. I can't think of anybody. But
when Charles put "well, guys," was he's gonna answer our food question, or he's gonna leave us on a cliffhanger? He never finished it.
He's done it like several times.
Oh.
Bam.
Oh, you're right.
Bam. Bam.
Hitting the same button over and over.
Do you want me to timestamp it?
No.
7:45. 7:58. 8:02.
301s. 805. Oh.
WWE's new Shield. I don't think anyone should be the new Shield. Just leave it alone.
Too late, Manny already did it.
Who have you got?
I got Carmelo Hayes, Big Bad Braun Strowman, or Badass. What's it? Braun Strowman, Braun Breaker, Badass
Braun Breaker,
Badass Braun Breaker, and Baron Corbin.
Baron Corbin.
I'm just messing around, Baron Corbin. No, and you know what? I'm going to change it up. I'm going to put a woman there, and I am going to add
Tiff.
Tiff seems like she wouldn't fit in military gear, but you know what? Let's add Tiff.
You go rehire your girl Lacey Evans for her umpteenth rebranding.
I wonder how her OnlyFans is doing. You know, you don't really hear much about that one.
Well, as you, I don't know if you guys saw that. Whatchamacallit was having a free 48 hours of freeness.
Yeah,
Mandy Rose.
Yeah, but you know
they do that.
Yeah, because that means that. As someone put out a comment,
you get your credit card information. Something.
That means her OnlyFans is boring as fuck.
Oh, these people going crazy. Oh,
Marcus, do we have to revive the challenge? We haven't done it in a while.
Nah, I'm too tired already. Man, I'm beat up. Okay, I'm here beat up. Don't let this smile fool you. This is going to leave you.
Manny, shockingly, Kerry didn't post the Bailey disco pants, nor anybody else in the mid-card mess.
I don't think they're awake yet.
Do I have to be the guy?
No, Manny.
Manny, be the guy.
No, Manny.
Manny is the guy.
Was the guy.
And he's gonna post because no one else did.
I do people a service. It's a thankless job.
Damn, how many of those papers did they give out? Everybody in the fucking arena looked like they got one.
World title match and he come out in grey. How boring are you, LA Knight?
Come on, Manny. Let's
okay,
go.
it's on. It's on. Okay.
I got 10 seconds. That's all I got to be, I think. Rover's already tired. This man's been an hour already.
Why do I always use my right arm?
I don't know, Manny.
Why would you use your left arm? Are you left-handed?
No, but like I feel like I should always acknowledge you with my left arm so I can do other things with my right arm.
Manny, I don't want to hear about what you're going to do with your right arm. What moment's going
Masturbate
up?
live on stream.
I bet you're not the first. Yeah, I'm watching
the challenge, John, is the moment his music hits, you gotta do it.
Yeah, to be honest, John, I didn't know if we were going to do it or not. I didn't commit to it until I saw the people in the crowd putting their finger up, and I was like, fuck it.
And John, I don't do it.
That's why. It's normally when his music starts, you should start.
It's more of a competition when Jamal isn't here because Jamal just does things like this.
Yeah, he has it. He's like, ah. It does seem to be getting easier, though. My shoulder's in shape.
My shoulder is dying.
You know, since he hasn't been around, I'm sure this is going to hurt more. I know he got a little pep to his step today. That's a little pep.
Guys, if there was a God in the world, I would like this to be a good old-fashioned job right here, like a Mike Tyson fight. Not even 5 minutes. Just whoop LA Knight's ass.
Hey, LA Knight might win it.
No!
He might do it.
If LA Knight wins,
He has
this
a lot
is
of
not crazy.
momentum.
If LA Knight wins, I will cut all my goatee off.
I'm rooting for LA Knight.
L.A. Knight.
I'm rooting for LA Knight. That goatee got to go.
I feel
Who
like
game is this? Who game is this?
Eric, you doing Elimination Chamber with us?
Huh?
Are you doing Elimination Chamber with us?
When is that?
It's in Australia.
It's in Australia.
What time do you think that starts?
Like 3 a.m.
It depends on my schedule if I have to work.
Eric,
Like,
what time do you
Saturday.
think that starts?
Saturday or Sunday?
No, is it like a Friday in the middle of the night? Because I could take a nap and wake up and do it.
I think it's going to be a Saturday going into Sunday, middle of the night. Oh,
Heck,
my
what time
shoulder!
do you think in the morning that is? Jesus, I'm about to die. And this is him getting to this is quicker than any Mania or anything else.
I feel like I'm losing feeling in my index finger. Oh,
like I lost
Byron
feeling
nearly
in my
got
legs.
slapped. Byron nearly got slapped.
I'm done.
Okay, I'm done as well.
I had one more second. We had one more second. I had literally 1 second. Paul gotta take the mic from Byron,
Charles,
right?
I think that's done. I think that's done, Charles. I don't think they're going back for the tag team title.
both men in okay shape.
I need my shoulder wrapped up like the way they wrap up pitchers' arms after a game.
I need Tommy John surgery. That's how bad it was. I'm out for the year, Eric.
Oh no, Mark, it's not the year.
I'm out for the year. Tommy John. For doing
I'm not gonna be able to throw 95 mile per hour fastballs ever again. Chet, damn it, Chet Stedman. That's how I know LA Knight's not been in a title match. That's not how you act.
This is how you act. Disrespectful to this man.
Byron's suit looked awful. It looked like a Brother Love costume.
It does, man. Like when I saw it close, I was like, shit.
If they ask me if when I'm next ready to play, I'm day to day.
Manny, it's the playoff. Day to questionable for tonight.
J.K. Smith said, "Good afternoon, evening. May Hulk Hogan get stuck watching the sorry behind Gators for eternity."
I wouldn't mind if he had to be watching the internals for eternity.
Oh, don't do that to nobody.
You ain't watched it.
Well, I watched a good portion of it. I just decided not to finish it.
Good portion. Oh, Roman getting the business.
GTD. What's GTD, John?
Get that shit out of here. Tell him, Roman.
Out here. All you do is bring out catchphrases. Now I think we're in the minority of the LA Knight wagon. But man, I am rooting for this man, so we shaved this goatee.
Is that Forza Horizon?
No, Forza Motorsport.
Oh, is that on Game Pass?
Yep. Oh. Of course, well, I'm not paying for that.
Pressure. Manny, I like how you taking the chat to the chat. Man, put that on the live stream. Disrespect the tribal chief and talk about video games.
No, I'm watching them. I don't disrespect the tribal chief.
Do they still have the ghosts that you have to erase?
No. Well, they might if you're doing a time trial.
Mm.
Roman was sold too hard for that.
That's a damn shoulder block. Marcus, wake up, baby.
I'm awake, baby.
Your eyes was closed, baby.
I was blinking very aggressively.
I can't believe you try to cheer for LA Knight to win just for goatees to be gone, Marcus.
Marcus nearly went night like this.
I know.
No, I didn't. I kicked out on 2.
Oh, which guy and women should WWE bring back?
No, they brought Kyrie.
Is there any other woman? I mean, the only woman that they should bring back is probably Mercedes.
Yeah, bring back the Snake. Oh,
over Mandy? Over Mandy was on her best run ever?
The run's over.
The run's over.
Yeah. Like she probably lost whatever ability she had. It's been almost a year.
I wouldn't mind him bringing back Andrade.
But you love Andrade.
I do.
And now that his dad's there, Ric Flair, he never coming back.
Oh, JK, I've got 2 of the Builders Cups left to do, and I generally can't be bothered to do them.
How was FIFA this year, Manny?
Trash.
Okay. How was F1 this year?
I didn't play it this year.
Oh.
There's only so much you can go around the track with no. Oh, he's going. He drifting.
I'm not going and I'm not drifting. You guys start bringing up Forza and F1 and
Right, don't blame us on us, baby. You fall asleep. You fall asleep on the tribal chief.
I was coming to the match. You shouldn't have me do the orange challenge, Daddy. Take all my blood.
Baby, drink some water, baby. Drink some water.
I think WWE should bring back Cardona. I don't know where you'd put him though. He's elevated himself too high to the point that he could just be what he was when he was originally there.
If the Saudis paid you $100 million to have Roman drop his belt, are you doing it if you WWE?
100 million, of course.
Yeah.
That's half a year's TV deal.
All right. What about 50 million?
Nah. Nah.
Man, you really holding out. Nah, not 50
50?
million.
50 now. Yeah. That just buys you a good enough defender in these years in the Premier League.
Yeah, but I can always have lose it, win it back, or some fluke, and say, "Oh, that didn't count." Ooh.
He's like, "Shut up! You shut up! All of you, shut up!
All you shut up! Silence with your LA Knight. Yeah,
acknowledge me and silence." Is Jimmy here?
I mean, I think everybody's here.
Oh,
Jimmy was here earlier.
Man, you said you go. You don't believe Roman's gonna have a match where Jimmy, Jay, and Solo all don't get involved in some way?
No, I'm talking about Jimmy in the chat.
Oh, I ain't talking about IR Jimmy.
I saw a message earlier, but I haven't seen him since. I think Endeavor will like the Saudi money coming. If the UFC saw some of that Saudi money, they'd be there too.
I think the for me, in my opinion, about the whole Saudi money situation is that it's the only thing that makes the WWE profitable.
No, they're having a very profitable year. I didn't realize I was on full screen. Why was I on full screen?
Because you was falling asleep.
I wasn't. Much.
That eye was drooping, baby. That eye was.
Marcus,
I can tell you everything that happened. I was listening to the conversation.
Jimmy
I was listening to the conversation. I was 100% involved. Oh, they call him an asshole. They all got together and decided to do that to one man.
I don't think you're allowed to do that, Saudi. That's haram.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Marcus' kids are here.
We all make wishes come true.
What?
Marcus' kids sounds like a foundation I'm running. The Marcus kids. Eric, rub that goatee for the last time, buddy. Yeah.
If Eric loses the goatee, we're calling him Robbie Lashley.
Oh, Bulldog. That might be the secret to bring Roman Reigns. Basic ass off is like the Bulldog.
I mean, next thing you know, I'm gonna get an accent off the top rope.
Oh, he be in trouble.
Levi, it doesn't look bad working with them. It just looks bad when, do you know, when Saudi try and cover up all the bullshit they do with all the good things they do towards sports and stuff like that. It's just sports washing. It's bad. It's bad getting involved with them, but like it's profitable at the same time.
If the NBA can partner with Skims, Endeavor can partner with the Saudi Arabias.
Skims,
Completely
condom.
different.
No, Kim Kardashian's underwear
brand.
line or stuff like that. Yeah. I never thought I'd see a day I'll be watching an NBA game and I'll see Skims on the court. I was like, shit.
Well, Skims hasn't been around that long, Eric. I don't know how long you think about that.
But I guess it makes sense since Kardashians are notorious for being with NBA players. So just never mind.
In a bar fight, speaking of her garage, if you beat me up into the rhythm of the crowd in the bar, I realize, one, I'm the most hated man in the town.
Yeah.
Two,
A Russian leg sweep, people. His offense is basic. This is like this is a build a wrestler mode, and these are the basic moves you got to start off with.
but so is Reigns.
No, but what's the next move? What's the next move you gotta do? Hip toss?
DDT.
Abdominal stretch. Abdominal stretch.
Or a good old mud stuffing in the corner.
Oh, that's a knee.
Currently, she's not in bed with anybody right now.
Why is Paul playing with them beads like that?
Or he called the ancestors, Marcus.
Like he just joint like, come on, Roman.
He's a pull back.
I honestly don't remember if he's ever held the beads.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He's normally holding titles. He's normally holding the title, but for this sake, he's holding the beads.
He was rubbing them beads like they was titties and squeezing them like, come on, tribal chief juices.
Oh, what you rack? Neck breaker.
What you rack? Neck breaker.
I believe Bray Wyatt. Yeah, I think LA Knight was Bray's last opponent.
Yeah, because Bray never really did anything after that. Like he got injured. He was supposed to fight. He was supposed to be in a program with Bobby Lashley going into WrestleMania, but that kind of ended. Bobby Lashley. I mean, Solo killed the greatest of all time tonight.
Yeah, I mean, that was a murder. You can't just boo this man and then go ooh-ah when he says it.
Oh, shoulder blocks.
Oh, I don't want none of that.
That's more likely to happen to you in a bar fight than
What? The shoulder thrust?
Yeah.
In the corner? Yeah.
That's why I work on LA Knight's body. Just punches in the stomach the entire time.
Gut punch.
Crossbody Roman. Damn it. Oh, he slipped off that rope.
The worst elbow. Habibi's elbow was better.
Shut up, man. Habibi's elbow was not better. Don't you do that. Don't you dare do that to LA Knight.
First of all, his name was not Habibi.
Well, you say his name without stuttering and accurately, Eric.
First and foremost, Wade Barrett.
Oh, the police have gotten Solo. The police are like, no. And there's Jimmy.
Damn, he
Where's the
blooded
sock?
it up again.
Where's the socks?
He wearing the no-show socks.
Where's Jay now or Sammy? Well, this is the end, guys.
Thank God.
Hallelujah. Oh,
God damn it.
I like that. You really thought that was it. He gonna hit. LA Knight's gonna hit his blunt force trauma first. The goatee's on the line, Eric.
No, it was when Uncle Howdy killed himself at the end of that match. In that stupid lights out match where he missed the elbow drop on LA Knight.
It blew up. Ah.
Marcus, is Habibi the greatest wrestler from Saudi Arabia?
No, that's
Now that
Mansoor.
Mansoor's out. Now that Mansoor's out.
You know, I have a feeling Mansoor's from Pakistan.
I don't know, Manny. Maybe you have that source of that close information. I do not. I've always thought he was from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. It's the hometown
No, he is
hero.
Saudi. He's a Saudi American.
Travis T better watch himself. Habibi gonna come again with that kick.
Habibi's gonna do a run in. It'll be almost long as Roman's entrance for him to get to the ring. How can Damien show up? He ain't got the briefcase. Sammy has it. Well, Alexa
could've got
Bliss
it
is
back.
currently pregnant, so I don't know what she is at the moment, other than pregnant.
Oh, he's going for guillotine choke. You wait. I'm watching the match, and you keep going full screen. I don't realize it, but I'm watching the guillotine.
Your head fell, mate. Your head fell.
It went like this. Paul Heyman look. See, I'm like Roman right now. Nah.
Your body is currently Hogan in a chokehold on a 2 count.
He got a woman tie.
Where's Jimmy? Where's Jimmy gone?
You know, when somebody pull your braid, man, it takes you out. There it is. Oh, Jimmy's gonna be right here, Manny.
That was 3. I heard the 3rd count.
Yeah, but he saw the foot under the rope.
And I'll let you know if that would have happened, I would not have shaved my beard.
What the hell? You have no integrity.
Have I ever been accused of having integrity? No.
You better record. This better be live on air when you record shave off that beard. Little goat.
Manny, I think Raphael beat you to it. To Bailey.
There wasn't a competition for me to do it. We just wanted to know who would be the first one to do it.
He reshared hot female wrestlers. I like to point out that it didn't even make it past the end of the paper for the PLE.
Oh no, to the table again. You know the ref is not throwing out the match called a DQ. Oh!
Jimmy's going to be injured reserve again. Why is Byron wearing a red tie with a gold suit?
Well, that's it. Oh, we got full butt crack from security guard on the end of that bed.
It's safe. I knew it was in safe hands. Not this day, devil. This bet would never be made again.
Without the interference.
No, he didn't. He did not prove he belonged on this stage.
No, I thought he did fine.
Manny, to your chagrin, he did okay.
That's the best he's gonna do. That's the best anybody was gonna do.
Back to the mid card
typical Roman finish.
Back to the mid card for you. Why is he holding his hand like that?
I don't know. You did it by Trevor G. You did it. Yeah, it's getting harder when you fight once every 7 months. He looked like Ric Flair in his last match.
When was his last match? SummerSlam. Why do they always have the Shield music in this?
It's part of the song.
It doesn't mix well.
But it's a part of the song. If you listen to the song, it's the Shield music is going on with it. The pianos are the only thing added.
Levi's talking about Ash.
Ahsoka, Manny. Ahsoka.
I don't care. I'm tired.
Watch this.
So there goes Roman for the next 7 months.
Yep.
No world champion on SmackDown. No Intercontinental champion on SmackDown. I guess Logan Paul's the face of the show.
Yeah, this needs to end.
I don't think there's going to be anything past this pat on the back moment. So let's see what happens tonight. Guys, what say you?
Oh, the Habibi kick and the Habibi elbow. I don't think this was a good show. It picked up towards the end, but to me, this is definitely a C show.
Yeah. Nothing of any importance really happened. We knew that Logan Paul and Rey Mysterio was going to do a belt dumping. Kyrie Zane returned, but that's pretty much it. Nothing else.
This wrestling just become too predictable.
Yeah. But I think that's what they want from Crown Jewel. Crown Jewel is just a way for them to make money. I don't think anything of any importance will ever take place on this show, if that makes sense. Like Rey Mysterio losing his title means absolutely nothing in the grand schemes of WWE.
Rey Mysterio winning that title meant nothing.
That's also true.
That is also true. That I can double down on that. But Austin Theory wasn't doing anything with that belt either.
He was not. And he's doing better work right now with
Waller.
I think Waller's doing all the work in that one.
Doesn't matter. Get the rep.
On the Full Gear, the next big pay-per-view. Or
Oh,
Survivor Series.
I think
Yeah, but Full Gear's
might be
next.
first.
Yeah.
And we're gonna be there live.
Don't know what type of show we're getting there, but
It's a good thing we don't do. It's a good thing we don't do watch-alongs on AEW.
All right.
I guess that's how we ended. Just on this.
That is it. Marcus, go sleep, baby. Go sleep, baby. I gotta go pick up my new glasses and stuff.
I don't know if we have
thank
time.
you.
Thank you, everybody who joined us on this momentous occasion. We really appreciate your support.
That hurts.
Damn, Manny. I don't know why you gotta bring the mood down like that. It's already bad enough we watched this pay-per-view. Or I'm sorry, this PLE. But then you show me the big show. The big show. No. Never that.
I've been Lord Manny Hayes.
Full Gear is in LA, Levi. It is in LA. Marcus got tickets already. We're going.
Yep. And we're going to go Full Gear. I swear. We're going to use all the gears.
All of it.
All of the gears.
Thank you. I'm glad we had great steam, John. I'm glad we had great steam.
Yeah, I think we ran out of that, Steve.
Marcus, you ran out of it because you almost dozed off. You was close, Marcus. You was this close.
I was watching.
Manny's gonna get you.
I didn't miss a second.
He's gonna get you for Elimination Chamber, baby. He's coming for you. Nah, John, we knew what you meant. It's okay.
I'm in my prime.
John, we're glad that you rode with us on this ride. I mean, this wasn't the most noteworthy show to watch, but you know, I know that I got phone calls from my eye doctor numerous times, like, come pick up your damn glasses, but they ain't gonna tell me what to do.
I don't believe opticians or optometrists are that demanding of you to come collect something.
Yeah, like they have an overstock right now.
Uncle Philip is. I swear, I went in on Thursday asking for some glasses, and he already got the shit ready today. I don't understand what this is.
Means you're basic with your basic eyesight.
You know what? Fuck you, Betty. Don't make me come over to London and show you how this basic eyesight kick your ass. Oh,
you can try. You can try. I'll break your glasses and stomp on them.
You know what? I'll put you back in that unclimb that you was in, because you was in the prime of your life. You said, you know, you feeling yourself. I'll make you unfeel yourself again, buddy. If you keep talking that shit.
Me? You can just feed me.
Hey, I do whatever it takes. I might hit you with a hurricanrana. I think dressing like Marcus has made us hate him.
Goodbye, everybody. I'm out.
Bye-bye. Rockabye, baby. Peace.